At 9:33, and we are live. Welcome to Raven's Chest on this wonderful Wednesday. Another beautiful day for slinging some jewelry. I hope everybody's having a great day today. Hold on just a second. Sounds like my computer's. That would have been an awkward echo. So, yeah, I hope everybody's having a great day. It is a wonderful, warm Wednesday here today in the Santa Cruz area. So, hello, Tanya. Welcome in. Good to see you. Long time no talk to. Yeah, I hope everybody's having a great day. It's been a great week. Hello, April. Welcome in, April. I hope you're having an awesome day too. So, what is optimizing? I do have a list today for those of you who appreciate having a list of 63 items. So, check out that list if you're interested. If you had something in particular that you were looking at, and you want me to bring that up, let me know. We don't have to go in order of the list. So, hello, Rhonda. And Jamie, Tanya, April, welcome in, everybody. Man, look at that, 10 people here, 10 thumbs up already, 13 people, 10 thumbs up. I usually do my first giveaway around 10, 15 thumbs up, so I'm gonna get prepared to do that. Hello, Liz. Yeah, it has been a really crazy week. For those of you who have been following along, Tanya at My Jewelry Addiction and I went down to Morro Bay last weekend for the citywide block sale, which I've been to a lot of different block sales, and that was one of the best. Hello, Rena. Welcome in today, Rena. Yeah, that was one of the best block sales I've ever been to. So check this out. 63 items ready to go. Those are all the items that are there on the list. Good morning, Becky. Welcome in. Good to see you. Oh. Tripod disturbance. And that the trip was absolutely amazing. Yeah. So Tanya and I had a really fun time together. We always do. Hello, Valerie. Good to see you. Love the list. Well, good, Valerie. I'm glad you like that. Yeah, if there are any weird words in there or typos, please excuse those. I do it pretty quick with voice to text, so sometimes things get a little bit wonky in there. Please excuse that if there's something that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Black Mamba, welcome to Raven's Eye. Yeah, a brand new member here, Black Mamba. Congratulations. Welcome on board. It's interesting because I was thinking about, channels kind of have unique brands, and one of the things that I had first thought of when I started this YouTube adventure was the branding of Raven's Chest. And people are like, hey, you could call the people in the chat the flock. And I'm like, I don't know, that doesn't really fit. So I've been trying to think of a way to greet the chat. And another suggestion was the murder. And I'm like, well, the murder is a group of ravens, but it's also a little bit awkward. So kicking that around a little bit. So we'll see what we come up with. If anybody has any suggestions, then do let me know. But it's a wonderful, unique community of people here that I just want to be able to greet in a unique way. Friends is best. All right, Jamie, I like it. Welcome in, friends. Jewelry friends. That's what we are here. Hello, Monty. Good to see you. It's going to be 75 and sunny here in Minnesota today. Thank you for that, Rhonda. I was just about to ask. It is a beautiful day here today. It's probably in the high 60s right now, and it doesn't feel like it's going to get much beyond, say, the mid 70s. We'll see. So how is your weather out there in the country? I'm just curious. Hello, Silverback. Welcome in, Silverback. Good to see you. And hello, Divine. Good to see you. Ooh, it's gonna be 83 today. Well, that's not so bad, Tanya. That's very warm, but definitely tolerable. Love the warm after a cold winter, right, Rhonda? I hear that. After sitting months in the snow, man, spring is a literal warm welcome. So yeah, back to Morro Bay. I got a round of golf in today, so that's good weather. Nice silverback, or sliverback. Sorry about that. Oh my gosh, sliverback. That's so funny. For decades, when I type, half the time I type silver, I type sliver. So excuse me if I continue to call you silverback. High of 76 here in Lafayette. Dang, April, sounds like a beautiful day there too. And hello, Priscilla. I don't know if I caught you coming in here. Yeah, so back to the Morro Bay story. Tanya and I had a really great time shopping together. And I was talking to her this morning about this. I'm like, you know, I feel like we were really successful there because we were shopping cooperatively. We were shopping as a team. You know, we did split up, but we split up with a plan. And yeah, we'll have to get in and talk about that sometime, but the way things came together and the timing of so many little things that just contributed to making it an overall great success were really kind of magical. So great experience, and as you guys are going to be seeing today, it's Monday already, and through the next weeks and months, there's going to be a lot of treasures that are still that will still be surfacing from this one trip. So, but today I have these 63 items, which do have a list in the description. So it's going to be 94 here and 29 palms. Whoo! Getting warm there in 29 palms. Aside from the brutal summers we get, the rest of the year is pretty great. Nice black mamba. Here in Missouri, high of 67. Ooh, that's nice. That sounds pretty nice. So it's sounding like people have pretty good, hello, Shell Bell. Oh, Shell Bell, you're back to Shell Bell. Or is this a different one? Because I think you were Hammer Time last time I saw you. Welcome in, Shell Bell. Yeah, it looks like everybody's got pretty nice weather around the country today. And I don't know if we have anybody from other continents or other countries in the chat right now. I haven't seen Sandra today. But hopefully everybody out there is having good weather as well. So, and for those of you who did not catch Monday's show, Raven's Addiction, on Tanya's channel, you should pop over there and go check it out. I'm sure most of you have already seen it, but for those of you who didn't, you should go over there and check it out, because it was a great show and some great treasures that were there as well. Hello, Rebecca. Good to see you, Rebecca. Yeah, thanks for being here today, everybody. Really appreciate everybody being here. All right, well, if you're new here, I always assume that most people are here most people here have been here before. April's ring, wow, yeah. That's a really special piece. Yeah. And I picked up a couple other pretty nice pieces. Actually, I was there on my one wheel putting a deal together on the phone for when I got back, and a couple of those pieces worked out pretty nice too. Hammer Time is the name I have for my little coffee and breakfast cafe if it ever happens. Oh, dang. That's awesome, Shell Bell. I'm already a fan. I love it. Yeah, so some really nice things came out of there. And Tanya's going to be coming over. So also look out, coming up probably Friday. If things work out okay, Tanya and I are going to go on Friday as well and share some of the treasures that we bought together and have a little sale. Hello, Lisa Ross. Good to see you, Lisa. And hello, Deb. Welcome in today, Deb. So, if you're new here, this is a jewelry sale. I know I do tend to start off talking a lot, But this is a jewelry sale, and I'm going to be bringing items up for sale. I'll put the price in the chat, and items under $50. Well, items under $20 do $1 bid increments. Above $20 do $2 bid increments. And then above 50, we bump it up to $5 and just keep it rolling from there. So hello, Gina. Good to see you today, Gina. And so that's how it works. Once in a while, I do buy it nows, but typically I'll just put the price in the chat, and if one person is in, then I'll start counting it down. If a couple people are in, then I'll give it a little time for y'all to battle it out. Hello, Draft Horse Diva. Welcome in today. Yeah, good to see you, Draft Horse Diva. Uh-oh. Sent one Raven's Chest gift membership to Rhonda. Congratulations. Thank you, Tanya. Tanya just sent a gift membership to Rhonda. Thank you. Thank you, Rhonda. Yeah, anybody who is interested in being a member, I have a $1 membership option there, which allows you to basically get members-only early content and some members-only content as well. Typically, early previews to videos and whatnot like that. And there's a higher tier. I'm also going to be sticking another tier of membership on, which has a lot of extra bonuses. So keep your eyes out for that one. Yeah. So this is a jewelry sale, and I'm going to bring up some jewelry. Again, 63 items here that I have prepared and ready. In the description for this live stream, you will see the list for these items. So let's just get it going here. Oh, wait, one thing first. We got 31 people in the house, 23 thumbs up. We're way past due to do a giveaway. So let's see, what do we want to do for giveaways today? 24 thumbs up, right, Tanya? We're going to do a keyword giveaway today. And the word for the day is bay, B-A-Y. All you have to do is type B-A-Y in the chat. And the word for the day is blessed, right, Gina? Blessed is a great, that's a great word to start the day with. So hit bay in the chat, and you are going to be enrolled. Oh, look at that. We got a bunch of people already in here. We got 10 people in just like that, 11, 12. I usually wait till we hit 20, but I might roll it a little bit sooner today with 32 people in the chat. A lot of people don't have the ability to actually type. So if you have the ability to type, now's the time to type B-A-Y, Bay, in the chat, and you'll be entered in the giveaway for free shipping. Oh, dang, 25 thumbs up. You know what? We're going to do 2 giveaways. We're going to roll it twice. The first winner is going to get free shipping. The second winner is going to get, any guesses? Bay, bay, bay. Oh, we've almost got 20 people already in here, so give that a couple more minutes. First giveaway for free shipping. We're going to roll that in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who's going to win free shipping? Laura Robinson. Congratulations, Laura. You got free shipping, Laura, on your next order, or a $6 credit, depending on what goes on there. Okay, so now, because I usually at 25 thumbs up, we'll do the first Reverso Priso giveaway. We're going to re-roll another winner. Everybody who was entered in the free shipping giveaway is going to be entered in this one. So let's see who's going to get Reverso Priso. Let's re-roll that. Come on. All right. Well, we're having a little hiccup. We might have to do a new giveaway for Reverso Priso. Okay? Oh, no. Let's see. I think we got it. All right. We got it. Gina. And look at that. Gina is still spamming it too. All right. Gina, you got Reverso Priso #1. And you guys let me know when we hit 50 thumbs up, we're going to go for Reverso Priso #2. 75 thumbs up, we'll go for Reverso Priso #3. And I'll tell you what, if somehow we get to 100 thumbs up today, everybody gets Reverso Priso. So just throwing that out there. Congratulations, Gina. You are the first on the board with the Reverso Priso. If you guys don't know what a Reverso Priso is, that means Gina can take any item that I'm offering for sale here and reverse the ones in the tens column. So yeah, a $75 item becomes $57. And the best deal that I can calculate is the $90 item that becomes $9. Crazy. All right, there we go. Congratulations, Gina and Laura. I was distracted. Well, you were distracted, but hey, you got that bay in the chat at least once, and you won free shipping with that, so congratulations. And congratulations, Gina, too. All right, item #1 coming up in the description there. Let's just see. Got that. Got that. All right, hold on just a second. Well, it's a nice sterling silver ring. I don't need to see the title to know what it is. It's a size 8. Nice design on that. I like little puffy central section. And I want to call these graduated tapered design. It is a size 8. It is 5.9 grams, and that one is $44. I got kicked out of the chat here, so. Prompter. Oh, it didn't save it. Bummer. All right. Give me a second here. There we go. Sterling silver wide band ring. Starting bid on that one is $44, and dang, I did that to myself right out the gate, didn't I? SB of 44. And yeah, for those of you who have been here for a while, that is a how low can you go? Anytime I start an item at a double-digit number, if it doesn't sell, I will drop it to the next lowest double-digit number. Oh, I almost put Gina in a timeout there. If you haven't already hit the thumbs up, thank you, Gina. Thank you for the reminder there. Yes, please, everybody, if you're coming in, hit that thumbs up. Because at 50 thumbs up, we're going to do another giveaway for Reverso Priso. And you may have heard as well, if we get all the way to 100 thumbs up, everybody gets Reverso Priso, which means any item that I'm offering for sale or any item that's been passed on is eligible to anybody for Reverso Priso. So here we go, dropping the price to that to 33. This is a size 8 sterling silver. Hello, Melly, welcome in. Good to see you, Melly. Oh, message retracted. What'd you say, Lisa? I missed it. Tammy came in. Hello, Tammy. I wonder if I'm not in all messages. Let's just check here. Yeah, make sure, everybody, that you are in live chat. Where did the chat filter go? Okay, all messages. There we go. Hello, Barb. Good to see you as well, Barb. All right, I don't see anybody. Oh, I see Barb is in. All right, Barb, you got that. 33. I'm going to take a little bit more off that too, Barb, because I was about to drop it to 22. So we're going to meet in the middle there. Sold to Barb. $33, but actually a little bit lower. Thank you, Barb. You got that one. All right, item number 2 on the list. Ah, this is sweet. I like to buy sun pins, sun brooches. Actually, I like a lot of jewelry with faces in general. And a lot of times these suns have really cool faces. This one, I didn't realize it at the time. I saw the little copyright symbol on there, but this one is by Anne Klein. Hi, Tanya, just got your package. It's heavy. Waiting to open it later so I can indulge myself and play. Oh, Melly, that delayed gratification is usually so worth it. Tanya and I were just talking about that as well. There you go, Anne Klein sun pin. It's 2.5 inches. It's a nice big one. And just a really great pin. And I saw prices on these all over the board. This one, pretty darn low. Starting bid on it is $43. I think the lowest one I could find was in the $65 range, but I don't even know if that was with tax and shipping and all that. I feel like I nearly got a tattoo of that on my lower back in the 90s. Whew, close call. That's funny. All right, 43 on the Anne Klein. Hello, Christine. Welcome in. Oh, Jamie. Don't tell me. All right, that one's going down. Her stuff has become the vintage collectible for the Newport addicts. Yeah, darn, Jamie. Well, whatever's going on there, that's not cool because that bracelet should be on your wrist right now. That thing is so rad. Yeah, me too, Jamie. I tell you, it's frustrating what's going on with the post office right now because, yeah, where's Eldine? I feel bad for Eldine. It's very frustrating because a lot of it seems like it's actually intentional. Like, why take a service that was amazing and decline the quality of the service for any reason? All right, item number 3. This one, I forget what kind of jasper this is. I want to say leopard jasper, but I think it's a different one. You stoners out there can tune in if you like. I really thought the pendant on this one was great. And the beads, what do those remind me of? I don't know, something. I'm not quite getting it. But great pendant, nice sterling toggle clasp there. This whole collection, the lady or whoever designed these, I was theorizing that the lady whose collection we bought these from was actually the designer, but that was just a guess there. But really well done. The finishing on the ends, really well, strung crimp on the end there with some extra accents. Just nice stuff. But this necklace right here, it's only 38 bucks. Got a really good deal on a lot of these. And I'm like, well, cool. Then I'm just going to pass along a really good deal because I could definitely sell it for a lot more. I think the pendant itself is worth that. Really great piece. It is 16.5 inches long, so a little bit on the shorter side. Not a hanger, but kind of a collar length necklace, and $38 is the price on that. Yes, I thought they were well done. Yeah, Melly. Really, really well done. And that was kind of indicative of the whole collection. It was just really nice, really quality. yeah, nicely done, quality pieces. All right, $38 going down. We'll bring that one back around later. Okay, item number 4, this little barrel slide. I don't know why these aren't more common. Thank you, Rena. Cigar box of goodness. That's awesome. Yeah, you've got a couple good boxes and bags of goodness. So I'm glad you got that, and thanks for sharing. So yeah, this is pretty awesome. I don't know why I don't see more of these. Probably because people don't sell them. They get them in their collection, and there they stay. There are some very valuable pieces. Lots of good coral and turquoise. Right. Yeah, that's the quality. Well, talking to her grandson, who was the one that we actually bought most of the stuff from, actually bought all of the stuff from. He was really into stones. It sounds like his mom was really into stones too. So you could see that, like, they had an appreciation for the quality of the stones and the quality of the findings, just all the way across the board. So this, Rhonda, I would just put this on a chain. I've seen them on just regular little chains. I would want it to be on like a Byzantine chain, or a nice set of beads. Like, I don't want to take these out of order here. 61. Like beads like this, it can actually slip over the beads and then sit as a slide over the beads, which that's how I would want to wear it. I would put it on some really nice beads. An omega, right? A Byzantine, an omega. You could put it on a torque for that matter. But this one's pretty exceptional. Really nice opal. And look at the inlay work. Really, really tight. And the condition's excellent. Beautiful opals. So here are the details on it. It's 1 inch long and 5/8 inch in diameter. And that opening right there can fit about a 9.5 millimeter. Whatever's going through there. It's about 9.5 millimeters. So the price on that's $43. Timmy, yeah, Timmy, what's up, buddy? He was in and out. He's like, what's on your lap, Dad? Why is that on your lap? That's really uncool. Huh. He wants me to take the tub of jewelry off my lap so he can get on there. Oh, Gina's reversing that one to 34. I see you, Gina. All right, Gina's got that at 34. I'm going to start counting that one down right now. When Reverso Priso is enabled, it does activate an auction, so somebody could come back at 36 if so desired, but you got to do it quick. So, like 3, 2, 1, quick. You got that, Gene, at 34. Congratulations, great use of that. Right, Nightbot only sees the clock. Nightbot doesn't understand that I started at the half hour. So, thank you, Nightbot. When the next hour rolls around, Nightbot, I'll take a break. I'll take a break at 11. How's that? So, thank you for that, April. All right, Gina, congratulations. And thank you for using your Reverso Priso on that great bead, great slide. All right, there we go. Reverso Priso is off the board. Now we'll be waiting until we hit 50 thumbs up, right? Almost there, 41 thumbs up, hit 50 thumbs up, and we're gonna hit that Reverso Priso. Oh my goodness. I did it again. Item number 5, again, super nice quality. Turquoise, really nice coral. This coral, I do believe all of the coral is dyed. These pieces up here, definitely some kind of, I'm not even positive if that's coral. Or maybe some some other type of coral, but it all looks dyed to me. So that's the deal, right? Nightbot's trying. Nightbot's only doing what I programmed Nightbot to do, so thank you, Nightbot. I thought, he's only been here half hour, Mr. Nightbot's bossy, right? So yeah, really nice. Really nicely done again. And the prices, I tell you what, the prices that were on these were retail prices. And I think this one was $185 or $175. And I'm like, well, that's a respectable resale price. So it's probably, or retail price. They're probably totally Nepalese Tibetan look, Jamie. A couple of the necklaces totally look like they had been made from Nepalese and Tibetan stock. So I totally agree on that one. Oh no, did my bag fly away? It did. There we go, Tibetan dyed coral turquoise beaded necklace with sterling findings. That's 21.5 inches long. It weighs 83 grams, and the starting bid on that is $88. Timmy's not having it. And yeah, I did it again. I don't know what I was thinking about the pace of the show. Starting off with how low can you goes. We already got the Reverso Prisos. There we go. So this was also a how low can you go, starting at $88. Nobody hopped in at 88. So Eldine, you are disqualified, sir. I see Eldine at 11. The price has been dropped to 77. Eldine has officially been disqualified. A nod to Gen B. Thank you, Eldine. Thank you for the big smiles, Eldine. Lol, Shellbell, I will have jewelry boxes available on Friday. Uh-oh. That sounds dangerous, Gina. Jewelry boxes to fill with jewelry? Aye. All right, the price has dropped to $66. For those of you with your numbers preloaded, get ready, because I am just going to keep on dropping it. Eldine's going to keep on getting disqualified with those 11s, but who knows, if it keeps on dropping, Eldine may just get it at that 11. Right, Melly? Yeah, there's a lot of good beads in there. I was looking at the same thing. I'm like, oh, I see one pair of nice earrings, a great bracelet. All right, drop to 55. No one at 55. You know what comes next? 44. Hello, Happy Ducky. Told my neighbor I'd help remove some heavy boxes, so I can't stay, but sending love and a thumbs up your way. Well, thank you, Happy Ducky. Good luck with the box move. Remember to bend at the knees. All right. Oh, Gina's in at 44. Thank you, Gina. All right, we're going to count that one down. Sold to Gina at 44. Thank you, Gina. Melly, right? Ducky, lift with your legs. Yeah. Thank you, Gina. Yeah, that one's beautiful. That's a great necklace. Great deal on that. This was sweet. This was one of those ones where I'm like, that looks good. It looks like, geez, it almost looks like it could be gold, but definitely looks like sterling. And I had to look pretty hard to actually find the mark. They're on the bottom of the bows there, but yeah, it's sterling vermeil, faceted crystal. Little heart pendant, 1.5 inches by 1 inch. And the starting bid on that one's $42. Is that right? 42? Yeah, very sweet. I like how the heart has a little independence there, a little dangle action, so. All right, there you go. Sterling Vermeil faceted crystal heart. Melly, Melly, I think it's just faceted glass. Yeah, I don't think it's lead crystal. I think it's, yeah. I would love it to be quartz, but it has pretty darn good light plate, and it's in really good condition too. So that is one thing. Yeah, I don't know. You got me thinking about that now, Melly. So there you go. All right, 42 going down. It's amazing to me how I can lose a bag. There we go. I haven't gone anywhere, and my arms only have so much reach. Lead, not quartz. Yeah, yeah. I think it's just glass. I think it's more modern, unless they're still doing modern lead crystal. I think it's just faceted glass, because that seems to me like 80s, 90s design and fabrication feel. But that is just a guess. Tell me about it. I do it every week. I take something out of the bag and it's like, where'd it go? Right? Because there's bags everywhere. Yeah, totally. Well, right now I have the fan on. And so if I don't set it behind this little block right here, if I just set it down, it'll... Hello, Kirsten. Good morning to you. I hope you're having a great day today. I bet you are, man, in full-on prep mode right now. I know what it's like there. All right, this, item 7, 14 karat gold, and I think that this looks like a synthetic tanzanite to me. The color on it is incredible. But it is a synthetic stone. Really, really fantastic. Wow. Set in 14 karat. Let's see, the chain is 18 inches long. The pendant's 5/8 inch by 3/8 inch. Total weight on this is 3.1 grams. And the price on that's $295. Right, Melly? I know. I had those tags. I'm still finding those little paper tags, Melly. From when I first started YouTube, I'm like, oh my gosh, Jennifer Hayes gift tag. Like, I remember when I wrote that, how did this get blown away behind my desk? Now Jennifer Hayes is going to be getting a gift, I mean, 2 years later. So, yeah, I write everything on the bags now. But I got to keep the bags in place while I'm showing jewelry. So the starting bid on this one is $295. Did you use the Presidium? I did, April. Yeah, 0 reactivity on the Presidium. Yeah. Which I was like, man, if it was tanzanite, it would definitely be lighting up. The only stones that I've had that were natural that didn't react have been some aquas. But yeah, the starting bid on that one is $295. It's gorgeous. Like, just the presentation on this, it's a big wow factor. And nice delicate chain. That it really does showcase the stone. So. Right, Melly? They stick to the floor and they get into corners, and yeah, it's really fabulous. And nice fabrication. It's a heavy piece. I don't believe there's very much. It's a big stone, but that stone doesn't weigh very much relative to that gold. So a lot of the weight there is in the gold. All right, that one going down. And 45 thumbs up. We're only 5 thumbs up away from another Reverso Priso giveaway. Coming up next, one of those items I've had a little struggle with. I really like the patina on it. I did leave it, but I was also looking at it going, wow, this thing would polish up beautifully. It says on your comment. Oh, I missed that. I don't like getting rid of insects either unless they're mosquitoes. Then I let my spiders eat them. All right, sterling silver lapis lazuli bracelet with the original patina intact. If you want me to polish it for you, I'm happy to. If it doesn't sell, I probably will polish it up because I know it'll pop. So there you go. Item number 8, vintage sterling silver, a lapis lazuli bypass bracelet. It is a nice, I like the way they designed this, the band on this. It's almost like 2 bars that have been joined together, which makes it nice and flexible. It works great as a bypass. You just slip it on. And slip it off. And wow, the price on that, I got a good deal on that. That's right. Price on that's only 65 bucks. Can the size on the bypass, Jamie? Yeah, it could gently be pushed down and then it would be more of a bypass, but man, I would be real careful. I think I would probably take it to a jeweler and have him do it, because too much tweaking on that, it's gonna put a kink in it. But if it's done right and it's done gently, then I don't think it would be a problem at all. But there you go. Really, look at those pieces of lapis in there. Holy cow, beautiful. It is a size 7. It fits my 7 very nice. 2.5 inches by 2 inches. So pretty deep profile. And $65 on that. Man, I'm missing a whole bunch of what's going on in the chat there. I'm not sure if it involves me, but I don't think it does. So, yeah, Melly. I hear you. Bug-loving spirits. I like it. All right, these are pretty cool. Always like finding Lori BONN pieces. They're like, I've kind of thought of Lori BONN. Hey, Eldine. Bug talk, Doug. I've always seen Lori BONN as kind of a little bit more feminine edge on the Nikki Butler vibe. Because at the time that I've rented a lot of Nikki Butler stuff, I was finding a lot of Lori BONN stuff too. And it always felt like it just had a little bit more of that. A little bit more of an elegant edge to it. But great use of gemstones. Always really good fabrication. So, I don't know where were they selling these originally? Man, this must have been a long time ago. But it has the original price tag on the back there. $34. And hey, I'm selling them for even less. Starting bid of $32. $32 on the Lori BONN sterling silver amethyst, and I don't know what the little blue stone is in there. Probably a topaz. Topaz. I don't know, I test them. I should just write it all on the bag. There we go, Topaz. Operation. All right, $32 on those lovelies. Amethyst, Topaz, Lori BONN earrings, and they are signed. If you see earrings like this out in the wild, you're like, wow, those are just a little bit nicer than what I'm typically used to seeing in that style. Look at the back, because Lori BONN does sign her pieces. So on the back, above the post, it will be a very small little signature, but not just a 925, but also Lori BONN as well. So just a little FYI out there for you. I had a foreign spider arrive in a couch that was delivered. It was the size of the baby alien that was attached to the guy's face in the original Alien movie. Wow, did that couch come from Mexico or Australia? Because there are a couple big spiders that come from both Mexico and Australia. All right, going down. Coming up, item number 10. Sometimes I'm like, man, I give some good deals. And this bracelet right here, I got a pretty good deal on it. So I figured, why not pass it along? Really, really cool. Very unusual. I didn't clean it. I didn't polish it. Basically as found. So nice little patina on it. One little dent there by the clasp. Up. One little dent on the other side as well. But check out the links. Check out the connecting links on this. The fabrication of this is really, really fantastic. And these are tubes. These are all hollow, so it's really lightweight. Nice, Jamie. Well, hopefully that worked out all right. Hopefully the couch didn't come from too far. Hey, maybe he found his way back home. Yeah, huntsmen get huge. So yeah, really, really nicely done. And a silly price on this, honestly. Like, I could put a 1 in front of this, and if I don't know, 45 bucks. Starting bid of $45. Yeah, just given the uniqueness factor alone. That's a great one. The length on this one, Christine, it's a 7.5. It lays out 7.5 inches flat, and it fits my 7 really nice. So, the one thing I would say, when you get it on, it's not easy to get off. The way this clasp is designed here, you can get good leverage on it, but it's not like a clasp design that I'm used to feeling, so it takes a little bit of getting used to. So should I demonstrate? Should I put it on and then not be able to get it off myself? Oh, I didn't get the price in the chat there. But I do see oh, look at that. Just in time there. Rosa, on my device you're in before the price. Okay. Well, so for getting it on, that design's actually pretty. All right. I guess I won't be demonstrating. So the clasp, it does take some wrestling with. I just want to say, I really appreciate it says are honest about the little jewelry quirks per piece. Yeah, Happy Ducky, I'm happy to be. Rosa, I see you, and I don't see anybody else, Rosa. So this one is sold to you at 45. I think you're gonna love that, Rosa. It's a beautiful, beautiful bracelet, and that's a great deal. Thank you. Yay, sold to Rosa. All right, coming up next. These were highly unusual. I don't know, these could be something that people are ordering off of Temu for all I know. I have not seen them. But when I saw them, I thought they were great. I'm like, say what? Someone took tiger eye beads and carved a little design in them and then painted them with some gold gilt paint. Oh, those are rad. So I thought they were cool. And let's see, carved and painted gold gilt tiger's eye beads with a 14 karat white gold filled clasp. That's right. This little clasp right here is 14 karat white gold filled. So I always find those to be interesting. And you could add a small, then large jump ring that gives flexibility. Yeah, totally. You totally could, Melly. I think that thing's just, it's one of the those things, after you do it a couple times, it's probably not a problem. All right, starting bid on those. You know, I had 48 as the starting bid on these. Nah, man, I'm going to make it 20 bucks. Starting bid on these is $20. SB20. Oh, dang it. Well, no. Apparently, 20 wasn't low enough. Starting bid 2. We're going to make them $2. Happy Ducky is in at 2. Tanya's in at 2. Holy moly. They are 18.5 inches long, and the beads are 8 millimeters. Very cool design. I did see somebody selling these, I think it was Etsy or eBay, and they're like, dragon beads. I'm like, bro, what kind of dragon do you think that is? That's the funniest looking dragon I've ever seen. They're not dragon beads, they're roosters. But I can see the rest of the body looks very dragon-like, but total rooster design. Right, Tanya? I agree. I think they're pretty rad. I see Black Mamba is at 5, looking for 6 or better. Laura's back at 6. Put them near your neck. Melly is back at 10. Here for size, you can kind of see. And what are they, 18.5 inches long? 18? So, there you go. They'd be awesome with a pendant. Put them on your neck, Doug. All right. One of the most frequent requests in the chat. I'm going to have to make that a $1 super chat requirement. If you want me to try something on, you got to pay me. Laura is out. Jamie is in at 15. All right. I can't get it clasped back there. We got Jamie at 15. Gonna count that down. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Laura is out. All right. Unless somebody else is coming back. I love the tiger's eye. An underappreciated stone. I hear you there, Melly. All right, sold to Jamie in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Unless somebody else is coming in before I type it. Boom, you got that, Jamie. Congratulations. A little finger fumble and a great deal, just like that. Congratulations, Jamie. I hope you really like those. Yeah, I thought they were very, very cool. And yeah, whatever's going on with that bracelet, Jamie, I hope it arrives and all is well. And I guarantee you, it's worth the wait. That much I don't have to question, but unfortunate to have to go through any type of delay or stress. 47 thumbs up. 3 more thumbs up, y'all. Yeah, thanks for asking, Jamie. And Tanya too. I'm on a jewelry diet. Melly. Yeah, I should be on a jewelry diet too. Tanya and I were just talking about that. But it's so hard. It's hard to stop hunting for treasures. Yeah. Doug, there were requests to see the rooster. Oh. The rooster on the beads? Shoot. I already put those in the box. I don't know if I have any more of the, I think I had one more strand of the painted beads. But there you go. Sorry for missing that request. I just moved that along and counted down. There you go. There's the rooster. 710, welcome in 710. Good to see ya. I spent a ton of Melly, I know, right? Black Mamba, can you email me or Doug? I need your information. Yeah, Black Mamba, please either email Tanya right there, myjewelryaddiction55@gmail.com. Or if anybody needs to email me or register, thank you, Nightbot. Look at that. Good timing there. Let's pin that one. Anyone who needs to contact me, anyone who needs to register, you can do any of those through that registration form. Oh, wow. This, okay, I don't always just sell jewelry. Sell other things as well. This, I was really impressed with it when I first saw it. Just the material. I'm like, wow, that is nice. Cut steel. Something I see on some Victorian pieces and see on a lot of Georgian pieces as well. Hello, Kelly. Welcome in, Kelly. Good to see you. Yeah, when I saw it, I'm like, wow, that looks like cut steel, and it looks Georgian. And a little bit of research later, I'm like, yeah, it's cut steel, and it's early Georgian. 17, this style of fob, I don't have any provenance on this seal. I haven't done any research on the seal itself. But this style, exact style, can be found on another seal that's online. And it's from the Netherlands from 1764. And the seals typically are documenting a partnership of types. So this could have been a marriage. This could have been some sort of agreement between business partners or families, but typically they were a marriage seal. So two different families would be represented in that, and then this is the seal that they would use. So I don't know who is represented by the seal. It could affect the final value of this incredibly if it's able to be documented. Amazing how pieces like this just show up in different places. I don't believe they're Egyptian, Melly. Yeah. Oh, it would absolutely still work. Yeah. I don't have appropriate wax to be making a seal with, but it'd be a beautiful, beautiful seal. A beautiful stamp. And the other one in this era that's out there is about 1,500 bucks. So just so you know what the collectability and the value is of these little things, keep your eye out because they vary a lot in style. They do vary a lot in age as well, but they are highly collectible. So this one is item number 13. It's Georgian 18th century cut steel wax seal. And the thoughtfulness in the design, if you look at this, it looks like they messed up. You know, like why is that cockeyed like that? Well, if you hold it and use it, you realize that that's intentional, because when you go to make the seal, the angle of your hand matches up with the angle that's been, as you pinch that, it makes the seal make a square aligned pattern on whatever, like an envelope or whatever you're stamping. So very, very practical, very cool design, and a great, great stamp. So if somebody's into these types of things and you know the value and then you see the value in this one, I'm only asking 500 bucks. So that is the price, $500. It is Georgian 18th century, circa 1764. And region, you know, it could be Baltic, could be Scandinavian, could be European, hard to say. But that the other one that is the exact same style of the top, that little finial on top. It's documented who the people were that are in the stamp, when they were married, and it's very clear that it was 1764. So very, very close in age, this one would be as well. So there you go. Nice little piece of history. And I'll let you know what happens along the way. I'll probably end up listing that one on eBay. And maybe I'll do an auction and just kind of see how that one rides. But great seal on that. And yeah, Melly, I'll track down some wax and show how that seal looks. I was looking at it with the loop, and it's got one little rust spot in there that's gonna mess up a little bit of the detail, but the intricate details, like on their outfits, they have ruffles on their clothes. So I'm really curious how much a lot of that will translate through to the stamp. I need to get some of that like wine, that heavy wax, or some good beeswax. All right, coming up next, another nice collectible piece, big Bakelite cameo in bold colors. Oh yeah, okay, April, huh? Yeah, so you'll find out, because when I find some wax, I'm gonna stamp with it and see how it works. Just got done just now. Okay, cool, Black Mamba. So yeah, this is really nice. Great bold colors. It is a big Bakelite cameo brooch. It weighs, 52 thumbs up. Hold the phone. Let's do that Reverso Priso giveaway. Let's do it. Reverso Priso giveaway coming right now. And let's see. I like to try and keep it consistent with a theme that we're already on. And we were just talking about that. It can be cleaned up, refined by antiques, jewelry, design, repairs, restore person. Yeah, Melly, you know, honestly, all it really needs is a little bit of oil. So it's really in good, very good condition, very well preserved as it is. So a little bit of oil on it, and that. I don't think I would even try to remove the rust. I would just protect it from further oxidation. Oh no, let's go back here. We're gonna get in. We're gonna do another giveaway. We're gonna do 2 Reverso Prisos. Hello, Bluebird. Welcome in, Bluebird. Good to see you today. We are gonna do 2. Let me get in here. And the word, we were just talking about that wax seal. So wax is gonna be the word. All you have to do is enter wax in the chat and you will be entered in the Reverso Priso giveaway. I am gonna roll two winners from this Reverso Priso. And what is the word here? Wax, all right, wax. Let's get 2 tags because we're gonna get 2 winners. Reverso Priso, wax, and Gina, you are eligible to win again, so feel free to enter. We don't exclude people from winning multiple times here. All right, here we go. I usually wait for 20 entries. We're gonna get to 20 entries pretty darn quick. So I might let it roll a little bit longer because we are gonna do, oh, funny, something, something, something. Well, all I'm seeing are somethings in the chat. That is funny. So wax has turned into something. For all of my devices, let's see, is it on the laptop too? Is it something? Nope, it says wax on the laptop, yay. There we go, 19. We only need one more person, one more. We only need one more. We only need one more person to hit wax. Type wax in the chat and we are at 20. And then we're gonna roll it. All right, we've got it. We got 20 people entered in the giveaway. Now's your chance to get a Reverso Priso of your own. Just enter WAX in the chat. 22 people now. Keep it rolling. 23. All right. I'm going to roll the first winner in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who's going to win the first Reverso Priso? Jamie, congratulations. Jamie Lynn, you have won the first Reverso Priso. Well, technically the second of the day, but the first of the 50 thumbs up giveaway. And let's just see who's going to win the second one. Waiting. April McDonald. Congratulations, April. April was the one who had asked about the wax seal, whether it worked or not, and April got the second Reverso Priso wax giveaway. Oh, where did that come from? 2.5 by 7/8. I must, it looks like I skipped an item. Yeah, I sure did. Look at that. Well, after this beautiful Bakelite cameo brooch, I'm going to be rolling back to item number 12, the Moonstone, the Rainbow Moonstone pendant. But yeah, this is a beautiful big piece of Bakelite. Obviously it could be cleaned up a little bit more. Some of that, there's some adhesive or gunk or something around that red section there. But it's awesome. It is what it is. Highly collectible. Great colors. Really good condition. And the price on that one is $85. And we are already at 56 thumbs up. When we hit 75 thumbs up, we'll do another 2 Reverso Prisos. And if we hit 100 thumbs up today, y'all, everybody gets Reverso Priso. So there you go. $85 is the price on that. Beautiful, big, bold, red and black Bakelite cameo brooch. That would be a pretty cool one to put one of those little adapters on and make it into a pendant. Just like that. All right, item number 14 going down. All right, thank you, Black Mamba. I can actually check real fast and just see if that came in, so. Yep, you're all good, Black Mamba. You registered. All set. Perfect, thank you. There you go. Black Mama says, I didn't add the 55. I'll do that right now. All right, item number 12. This sterling silver rainbow moonstone pendant has awesome flash. It's got a nice combination of clarity and flash. So you can see through the, see it? There's some nice clear sections of the stone, but those sections all still have great flash. Hey. Awesome piece. Nice big bail on it too. So, and you can see pretty good size. Like it's not a little tiny thing. It's not an earring. Well, I guess could be. Please gift the tiger-eyed necklace to Melly. Ah, Jamie. Okay. All right, I'll invoice Melly for that, Jamie. I'm kidding. Gift tiger eye to Melly. I gotta write that down, otherwise I will forget and be sending you an invoice and the tiger's eye. So there we go. Tag in the bag. All right. This beautiful rainbow moonstone pendant, big, bold. Just looking for a torque or a nice chain. Even some nice stone beads would work great. Pearls, you name it, your choice. Starting bid on that one is $43. Nah, let's make it reverso price-o for everybody. Starting bid on that one's $34. $34 on the sterling silver rainbow moonstone pendant. That it not only does it have a drop, that drop really is pointing down. It really wants to go. Yippee, I see it at 43. Guess what, Yippee? You're getting it for 34. Unless somebody else comes back at 36 or better pretty darn quick. No, not starting bid, sold. Sold to Yippee at 34. Congratulations, Yippee. Just keep pressing that button till it goes. You got that one, Yippee. And thank you, Yippee. Good to see ya. And thank you, everybody, for being here today. I really appreciate each and every one of you making the effort to spend the time hanging out with us all here. Oh, geez. You guys don't need to get started on that. I was talking to Gavin last night about, getting older and, he's about to be 18, so, there's a lot going through his head. He's approaching adulthood and a lot's changing in the way he processes the world. Yeah, and I was like, he's like, so when do you, as an adult, when do you feel like you're grown up, or when do you feel like you're an adult? And I'm like, wow. Well, that really varies for a lot of people. I'm like, yeah. For some people, it's when they hit 21 and they can drink, so they feel like they've been given the rights that adults have, or some people feel like it's 18, and some people are 75 and they still don't feel like adults. So there's no clear timeline for that. But we were also talking about looking in the mirror, and I'm like, yeah, it's funny how as you get older, you feel a certain way, and then you see yourself in the mirror, and you don't necessarily identify with the reflection you're seeing right there. But yeah, Gavin and I, we have some really great conversations. So yeah, that one was a good one. Right, this is a beautiful sterling silver faceted crystal necklace. Just super nicely done. Really beautiful piece. Not my typical deal. Two different things. Yeah, totally. Right, Tanya? I couldn't deny though, this is just really fantastic. And the fact that it was all sterling was just a bonus. So great, great faceting on that central pendant too. But the piece kind of speaks for itself. Let's just give it that. It is adjustable, 17 to 21 inches long. So, you know, you could have it a little bit of variability there and where it lays. Jeez. Have my face been buried in the chat for a lot of you guys here? I don't know, it's hard for me to tell. So on one device it looks one way, on another it's totally fine, so. But yeah, 17 to 21 inches long. The total drop on that pendant is 2.5 inches. It weighs 28 grams, and the price on that is $58. Sunray is here. Hello, Sunray. Welcome in today, Sunray. Yep, starting bid on that one is $58. It is all sterling silver. Faceted glass, crystal. Got to make that distinction. Is that old, April? I don't think so. I don't think it's old, like maybe 90s. But my impression is that it's very, very new. Your chin is right over the top of the chat. All right. Oh, Shellbell. I see Shellbell's in. All right. Shellbell's in at 58. I don't see anybody else. And, oh, I still had starting bid. Well, that's kind of like sold. Sold to Shellbell at 58. Thank you, Shellbell. We're all square there. Got it good. It's a lobster clasp, of all things. And it's a bronzed lobster clasp that's sterling silver. Like, so keep an eye out there, you guys. Because, yeah, when I first looked at it, I'm like, oh, that's a nice costume piece. And then looked at it closer and then tested it. I'm like, oh, geez, the whole thing's sterling. So, all right. And it is adjustable. Thank you, Shellbell. And shoot, I hope you weren't planning on bidding on that, Tanya, because that one is in the bag. Okay, coming up next. All right. Item number 17. Ah, dang it. Is it rhodochrosite? Is there any way I can see item number 39? Yeah, April, I'll bring that up next. Ooh, my goodness. These are so beautiful. These rondelle beads. I guess that's what I'd call those. Saucers. Beautiful shades of pink on there. Really nice. Again, check out the findings. Really thoughtfully finished. I really like how all of these pieces that Tanya and I both got out of this collection, quality stones, a thoughtful design, a unique design, like these little pendants that were fashioned on the bottom on some of them, just really nice. And the way they were finished, like they didn't just finish them quick. They did a really nice job, so. And this one is 18 inches long, weighs 47 grams, and the price on that one is $65. Starting bid of $65. That is item number 17 on the list. There's the back of that pendant. There is the front. And the pendant could easily be taken off, as you can see. Rebecca, I see you in at 65. Thank you, Rebecca. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's fabulous. Little bit short there, maybe. All right, I don't see anybody else hopping in on that, so we're gonna count that one down to Rebecca. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Rebecca. Thank you, Rebecca. And good to see you, Rebecca. Yeah. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, those beads are just fantastic. Whoa, all right. And item number, is that right? Number 16? Yep. All right, we've going a little bit out of order there. Oh, April, sorry. Let me get back. Was it 39 that you wanted, April? Let's see, is there, yes, 39. Let's see. Oh. All right. There we go. Number 39. This, I see why you were interested in this one, April. This is beautiful. I think this was probably either part of a multiple chain necklace, or it could have been part of a collar or a bracelet. But the way it is now, it's just a frog lava cameo mounted in 14 karat gold with those 4 connecting rings. So if this was part of a necklace, oh my goodness, where's the rest of it? Because it's one of the best lava cameos I've ever seen. So it is what it is. It's 14 karat gold. It's in very good condition. And what a great carving. Here it is. 5.9 grams, 30 millimeters, and the price on that one is $145. Bid $145. And it is, I was trying to think what I wanted to do with it. And I honestly thought like either having it made into a choker or a ring would be awesome. April, I see you at 145. Good use for broken chains to put together. Right, Melly. Yeah, it's a beautiful piece. All right, April, I don't see anybody else hopping in on that one. If somebody was interested, we'd be looking for a 150 or better before I count that down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You got that, April. Oh, no. I do see Bluebird in right above the wire. Dang. April's right back at 160. All right, well, maybe Bluebird's got a little bit of lag there. I am going to give Bluebird a little extra time. Wow, the blue pen got me today. So, got April at 165. Bluebird is back at 165. I mean, we had April at 160 there. My son is a frog man. Oh, interesting. Like literally April. April is back power bid at 200. Wow. Well, that's what an awesome piece then. Power bid out to April. All right. Thank you, April. Thank you, Bluebird. And dang, that gave me kind of gave me goosebumps there, April. That's cool. So congratulations, and thanks for asking. And on that note, if anybody else is wanting to see something on the list, all you have to do is speak up and say, well, congratulations, April. Because that's a big deal. Yeah, I'm sure you're very proud. So I'm proud for you. Yeah, awesome. What an awesome piece. Right, Melly? Yeah, just the carving alone was, I bought that and another carving together just because they were so just because they were so awesome. Yeah, I bet, April. Coffee time, Doug. Ready for coffee and chocolate? Melly, I got some 90% dark chocolate. That is so good. All right, it is almost time for break time, but first, item number 16, the sterling silver lapis lazuli multi-tier festoon necklace. This one, I think this is probably Tibetan stock as well. That's the vibe I was getting, but maybe Indian or Nepal. Not exactly sure, but I'm getting that region vibes from this. Chalk with Angela. Hello, Angela. Welcome in. And where are they from? I'm not sure what you're asking about, Angela. If you're asking about the necklace, well, I think I just kind of covered that. The lava cameos are typically from the Mediterranean area. Greece, Italy. Melly. Oh, Melly, what the heck, Melly? Jeez. Melly's like, hey, Doug, you haven't been drinking enough coffee there. Aw, thank you, Melly. Darn. Oh, I'm in California. So yeah, this is beautiful. I don't know where exactly it's from, but it's just really nicely done. Really gorgeous assortment of beads and beautiful lapis on there as well. And that one, it's 25 inches long. It's pretty heavy. 118 grams. And the price on that one is $175. This one is not from the same collection from Morro Bay. Oh, Jamie, Reverso Priso 157. All right, you got it, Jamie. That one's going to be sold to Jamie in 54321 unless somebody else comes back at 162 or better. Sold to Jamie. Thank you, Jamie. Great use of that Reverso Priso. Dang. You got that, Jamie. And let's make sure. I had a Reverso Priso a couple weeks ago, and I didn't put the tag in the bag, and I started to send the invoice for the wrong price. And luckily, I caught myself beforehand. But I'm like, man, just put the tag in the bag, and then it's done. Thank you, Jamie. All right, that means April still has a Reverso Priso on board. So, and we are, where are we at with 63 thumbs up? Dang. We're only 12 thumbs up away from 2 more Reverso Prisos. And if we hit 100 thumbs up today, you guys know what's going on. Everybody gets a Reverso Priso. So any item that's been shown, if you were looking at that item going, man, I would Reverso Priso that. Then you'll have that opportunity. So I don't know if we'll hit 100 thumbs up today. That would be amazing. But if we do, then wow, what a great opportunity for everybody. All right. Well, it is time for me to get up, touch a little grass. Actually, touching trees seems to be more effective than touching grass, if you're on board with that. Time for me to go touch a tree. But before I go, oh yeah, I'm going to the post office. Go, Tanya, get it done. Oh, let's see. Before I go, oh. Where's my little stand here? Is that going to be high enough? Okay, we can balance the stand on the coffee cup and hope it doesn't teeter-totter off the edge. Okay. I'm not so sure about all that. It's gonna take me 3 minutes and 33 seconds to get prepared to take a break that's supposed to last 3 minutes and 33 seconds. All right, how's that? Can you guys see that? All right, it is UBT, union break time. I'm gonna start this cool little centaur brooch at $1. Actually, you guys can bid in cent increments if you want. Yeah, you could start at a penny and bid pennies if you want. And I'm gonna take a quick little break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Oh yeah, my legs are so happy to be moving. Oh, Loki. Loki wants to have some muffin time. All right, that was good. All right, well, thank you for hanging out here while I take a little break. 51 people still chilling here. We got 65 thumbs up. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, went outside, enjoyed some of that beautiful sunshine, touched the apple tree in the backyard. And I do see L. Dean is in at 4 for this great centaur, half man, half horse brooch. What a fun piece. I saw this sitting on the table. I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta have that. That is so fun. I see Black Mamba's back at 5. Thank you, Black Mamba. You're one of the good ones. Oh, Jamie, were you expressing your frustration with the USPS? Yeah. You know, my experience with what's happening now and historically with the USPS and other systems is that the people are great people. There's something in the system that's flawed. So, all right, I see Black Mamba at 5. If we don't have any other action on that one, we're going to count that one down for Black Mamba and call that one sold. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Black Mamba at 5. And guess what, Black Mamba? That just so happened to be, oh, I don't know where the bag went. The missing bags again. That was an Easter egg. That was the Easter egg. At least one of the Easter eggs in today's auction. So you're going to get that one for free. Congratulations. Ah, there we go. So there you go. That little symbol right there on the bag means that that was an Easter egg. So congratulations, Black Mamba. Oh, dang, Eldine. Yeah, you know, it's I wish things were different with international affairs and international shipping. I remember, I was talking about this before. I remember I remember in the early 2000s when USPS first class mail developed the ability to be tracked globally. And it was like, dang, that is awesome. And priority mail was tracked, express mail was tracked with a little bit different resolution. But everything was trackable. And I don't understand how things went so far backwards in 20 years, where global trade and commerce was really fluid and felt almost seamless. A little bit of hiccups, some small delays for the most part with customs, but you could pretty much ship worldwide and it wasn't a big deal. China ended up getting to be problematic. Europe ended up getting to be problematic, and after a while, it was just kind of Scandinavia, England, and Australia, Canada. And then all of a sudden, first class items were no longer trackable beyond the export centers in the US, which created a whole bunch of fraudulent claims that I saw. People were getting items and on the other end claiming they hadn't received them. Because they saw the tracking doesn't show that it ever got delivered. So anyways, getting off on a little bit of a tangent there. Hello, Leslie. Thank you, Leslie. Actually, you popping in right now reminded me that I need to get off the tangent and back on course here. I have 63 items prepped and ready to go. I'm only at item number 19. This awesome old Chinese silver turquoise coral ring. In very good condition, super fine silver work on that, and in really, really good condition. It is currently a size 7, but highly adjustable. It could go down quite a bit. It could go up. I'm thinking probably a 10, maybe 11, maybe more. A lot of room to play with there. But it's in great condition. And the starting bid on that one is $95. Look at all that little teal silver detailing in there. Oh man, beautiful little flowers on the edge. Nice dark turquoise and nice dark coral as well. So there you go, 95 is the price on that one. Unless you are, let's see, who has a Reverso Priso still? April. And we're only 9 thumbs up away from doing 2 more Reverso Priso giveaways. So if you're just rolling in here, make sure to hit that thumbs up. We've already had a couple of great Reverso Prisos exercised. And looking forward to doing 2 more giveaways to get 2 more of those out there. And if we hit 100 thumbs up today, if you didn't already catch it, everybody gets Reverso Priso. It'll be like universal Reverso Priso enabled. All right, any pen collectors out there? If there are, Blingy Haul. I missed Leslie's Blingy Haul. I'm gonna have to check that out. As I'm invoicing and shipping today, I'm gonna have a lot to catch up on. Leslie and probably Kirsten as well. I did catch Tanya's video last night. Thank you for dropping a video, Tanya. I know sometimes it's hard to actually create content, so from somebody who appreciates your content, thank you. Jamie, my dad had dementia. Ah, Eldine. Jamie, sorry to hear that. Yeah, dementia's tough, man. Parents with dementia, that is a rough ride. So that I know. Oh, I didn't get the price in on that one, on that last one. Well, I'm gonna clear the board here, get the price in. And the pencil, it is a sterling silver. I did not polish it at all. I'm leaving the patina intact. I don't know if pencil people are like jewelry people, but that patina might actually be part of the value of this pen. So it is a sterling silver Waterman, and the model is a 452 1/2 V. That's pretty important there. And it's in very good condition. And collectability wise, these things are crazy. 250, 300. It's a pen, April. Yeah, sorry if I said pencil. It is a pen. So let's see the nib there. And I'm asking $100 for it. Starting bid on that one is $100. That's easily less than half of the value if it goes and hits the free market. So probably, Jamie, and he probably wore it right here where you could just take it off and write with it, put it back on, and because it is a pendant. So no, Leslie, I did not test the nib. And honestly, I think this nib should probably be reconditioned. And it's not gold, no. It's yeah, it's one of the alloys. I think it actually says on it. Yeah, a lot of times, if you guys didn't know, a lot of times these nibs are 14 karat. And sometimes they're marked, sometimes they're not. But yeah, this one has the mark for what the metal is, the alloy. But there you go, $100 on that Waterman. What is it? 452 1/2 V. If somebody is interested, there we go. Those are the details. 13 grams, 3.75. It is sterling. That is. It is a Waterman 452 1/2 V, and $100 on that. So yeah, look that up. I have a friend that collects them. Oh, right, Leslie, tell me about it. I learned that this year about 14 karat pen nibs. I mean, maybe I knew that before and just didn't take it seriously or something, but yeah, I learned that in this last year myself. So when I learned it, I'm like, dude, how did I not know that? Why am I not looking for that? Liz, Doug, I'll take the ring for 95 coral. Okay, Liz, the Chinese one, you got it. Thank you, Liz. Yeah, that one's sweet. And Liz, thank you so much for the trip. Yeah. Yeah. Because I think you gave us that extra little kick, that extra impetus to really make it happen. I mean, we were doing it anyways, but that just like cemented it for us. So thank you very much. And I had a great time. Like I love spending time with Tanya. Yeah, we just have such a great time together. We yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna get all teary-eyed. So yeah, what a great kind of a like pinch me weekend. You know, such a pleasure to be able to have someone to spend time with. Who we share so much. We have so much in common. You know, not just our no tears. All right, Liz. Yeah, we not just the jewelry and as a lot of you see, we're very common. We're very similar types of people, and I think the hardest part of that whole weekend, honestly, was we met there, and that was our plan. We knew timing-wise, it worked better if we just met there, and then after Saturday, when we were done shopping, we got in our cars and drove our separate ways. And honestly, that was the hardest part. It just felt really, it felt bad, you know, like, ah, man, we should be going together. But all in all, great weekend, great experience. And hey, you guys are getting some great treasures from that hunt. All right, this one, Sterling Siam. I don't see, yeah, Liz, well, that a bittersweet sadness, you know. We did drive out on the same road together and met on the side of the road, and you know, had one little extra goodbye. But you know how it is. Anytime you're departing from people that you love, it's, you know, it's a little bit painful. So Liz got it, Lisa. Thank you. It is Liz's. You know what? Let me just make that one official too. Sold 95 to Liz. Boom. That does help me later too when I'm looking things up. So moving on, Steph. Hello, Steph. Welcome in. Steph sells stuff by the seashore. Steph, keep an eye out. And Ravens Rally participants, keep your eye out because Ravens Rally 4 is back on. And I'm going to be sending out a message today or tomorrow. So let's see. I do believe it's the first Friday. I can't remember if it's the 3rd or 6th. Let me just look real fast. We can just make that announcement right here, right now. Nobody else knows except, let's see, I talked to Tanya about this last night. So April 3rd. Ravens Rally 4, April 3rd. The official start time hasn't been declared yet, but that is the date. So there you go. Anybody who's waiting for the next Ravens Rally, it is going to be April 3rd. Anybody who has signed up and is on board, that day works for them, then boom, we're going to work it out. So look for those messages and the logistics to be happening over the next few days. So I'm excited. I hope you are too. This one's gonna be great. So 4 and 5 are in the works, just so you know. We have some sellers that are on board for 4, ready to go already, and some who are getting ready for 5. Some that were just initially slated into 5. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. All right, back to the jewelry. This sterling Siam charm bracelet. Nice bells. It is missing one little heart on there. I don't remember that when I bought it. Maybe I just missed that. Or maybe that little heart is floating around here somewhere. But either way, super rare. Very rare find. It weighs 28 grams. It's 7 3/4 inch laid out flat. I haven't been using the mandrel. I don't know where the bracelet cone is. Right, Rebecca? Yeah, they're a lot of fun. So, and yes, let's see. Good day for me. Good, Leslie. Yeah, so Leslie is going to be on board. Gina is on board. And it sounds like Jen might be on board. I haven't sent the message to Bruce and Dennis yet, but they are going to be getting an invitation. So if you guys are around and listening, then... And I had also talked to T. The original dates didn't work for T. Will it fit you, Doug? Gina, let's just check and see. I think so, Gina. It's a 7 3/4, so I should be able to get it on pretty easily. Yeah. There you go. The price on that was $100. Is that right? Yep. Mine is hiding too. Oh, what? The chat's been doing some really weird stuff lately, huh? I tell you. All right, starting bid on that one is $100. Sterling Siam. It is unusual to find Siam sterling pieces, just so you know. That modeling is $1, right? Either. Okay, all right, Lucinda, you're gonna be on the list. I'll be sending out a bulk invite to everybody. So anybody who's on that list right now is gonna be getting the bulk text. So Lucinda, if you do texts and text works for you, Siam silver is today's Thai silver. Good stuff. It is good stuff. And I started to say, typically you see it marked Siam silver. This whole set was marked sterling, Siam sterling, which it's a small distinction, but it is something that you see much less frequently. So Siam silver, see it a lot. The Niello stuff, Siam sterling, see it less frequently. So there you go. That one is $100. I don't see anybody in. I don't see anybody in on that. All right. I could drop it a little, but I think that's a pretty good price as is, even with that little missing dangle. Lucinda, it is a 7 3/4. Yeah. So 7 3/4, it weighs 28 grams, and the price on that one is $100. All right, coming up next, the brooch. Thank you, April. Is beautiful. In very good condition. Lucinda, I see you. All right. That one's sold to Lucinda at 100. Congratulations, Lucinda. All right, the brooch is big and bold, and it's in really good condition. I kept looking at it because I do see these from time to time, and almost always they're chipped up, they're scratched, there's something. This one, I don't see any issues. Yeah, I've had the white Melly and the Niello ones. I've had the Niello ones, I think, in just about every configuration. But the actual enamel ones, I have not had the green. I've had red, believe it or not, but not the green. Yeah, that one, it's 14 grams. 14 grams, 2 1/8 inch by 1.5 inch. Yeah, it's big. 2 1/8 inch is a pretty big brooch. I see Siam sterling a lot, but I don't think I've ever seen just Siam silver. Oh, interesting. Interesting stuff, like a regional difference. Yeah, this one, Siam sterling, I rarely see that. Typically it's Siam and then silver right there with it. I love Siam jewelry, definitely spending above my punching weight, but that bracelet charmed the heck out of me. Right, Lucinda? Yeah. Well, thank you for understanding and appreciating that one. If it was the black Niello, I would charge probably half that, you know, but because it's the green enamel, the price is way up there. But this one, I'm only asking 45 bucks for this big old the big old brooch. That's in amazingly good condition. It's their oldest stuff from the 20s. Oh, interesting, Melly. I did not know. I see Draft Horse Diva's in at 45. Thank you, Draft Horse Diva. Guilloche enamel too looks really good. Yeah, right, Melly? And this is guilloche, which if you don't know the distinction there, guilloche, this would have originally been a flat piece of silver, and they took that dome of silver and engraved the lady there. I don't know who Doug Vintage Boutique Kelly probably knows exactly who this one is. They'll engrave the lady and then they scoop the silver out to create a lower area. Like you can see, they scooped the silver out. You can still see the tool marks in there. They scooped the silver out to make a depression in the metal, and then they fill that in with the enamel. Different than cloisonné, often confused. But this is technically champlevé or champlevé. A guilloche champlevé. All right, that one is sold to Draft Horse Diva. I don't see anyone else on that Draft Horse Diva. No one's challenging you. You got that one for 45. Congratulations. But beautiful. Goosh. Goosh. Thank you, Draft Horse Diva. Gioche. I think that I've heard some people pronounce it like that, like gioche. And I'm like, how did you just make that sound? Gioche. All right, well, it was a whole set. The earrings are pretty darn rad. Same bells as the charm bracelet. They are screwbacks. Right, Melly? Maybe try it again. Maybe the pronunciation has evolved in the Google translation world. All right, these are 10 grams, so they're actually pretty heavy, 5 grams each. And you can see the size. They're 1 5/8 inch by 1.5 inch. And the price on these is 35 bucks. $35 on the earrings. That sounded like an angry butterfly Russian or German. Draft Horse Diva, I see at 35. That sounds about right. All right, someone would have to be coming back at 37 or better pretty quick. Guttural, not butterfly. Oh, guttural Russian and or German. Melly, the voice to text thing is a crack up. All right, thank you, Draft Horse Diva. Sold to you at 35. Congratulations. Item number, oh, this one's slipping out of line here. Okay, can I get the bracelet too? Draft Horse Diva, Lucinda got the bracelet, but Lucinda's a reseller. I bet she'll sell it to you. Yeah, Lucinda hopped in afterwards and picked up the bracelet there, so. Lucinda, I don't know if you want to offer that to Draft Horse Diva, or if you guys want to have a private conversation, but yeah, Lucinda is a reseller. Oh man, wow. Okay, this, never mind. All right, Draft Horse Diva, I don't know. I bought it for myself. It might be a while. All right. Get my email if you want to wait for a few months. There you go. Wear it a couple months and then sell it to Draft Horse Diva, Lucinda. That's the cycle of many pieces of jewelry around here, I know. And Leslie. Yeah, right. I've always said guilloche. And that's how I learned it. That's how, that's how I've pronounced it. But I have heard a lady who is an expert, an absolute expert, who is, she's hired to give talks to educate jewelry communities, and she says it in the way that's hard to pronounce, and it's like guilloche. So, and when she says it, it's like she's been saying it that way for decades, so it just flows off of her tongue so naturally. It's hard for me to even process what she's saying and then imitate it. But there's a barely, yeah, exactly, April. That's how you say it in French. And that's the deal. She speaks French, she speaks Russian, she probably speaks a couple other languages as well. So she has the inflection and the tone, the enunciation part down. So this, a really good example of wabi-sabi. Originally, this would have been designed with this fine, look at the woven wire work on here with these little canateel embellishments that looks like a butterfly. And this one has a little panel down the center. This one does not. You can see it fell off. But even with it gone, it looks great. It's like a little moth. So the second, well, don't ask me to repeat that one, Melly. Yeah, this is really, really awesome. Great, great light amethyst on this. Big old dome on it. I don't know. I don't know why I put such a great price on this, honestly. I do know, because it's wabi-sabi. But if nobody hops on this at $75, I'll be listing this one for probably more like $175. Just because of the stone. Amazingly large stone, super hard to find, very rare. And then the silver work as well. Beautiful. Early 1930s Chinese. It is marked silver on the inside. Is that 26? 26. No, this one is, where's my bag? This one is number 24, April. Wabi Sabi Chinese silver amethyst dome ring, size 7, adjustable. Yeah, it is a size 7, highly adjustable. So at a 7, I think it would easily go up to a 10. Let's see, on an 8, yep, pretty comfortable on my 8. And there it is. So love the list. Yeah, thank you, April. I like the list too. It really helps me feel prepared, and it helps me roll through the stuff too, because man, I would very easily get squirreled away. 10 strand. What's number 27? Victoria hand painted portrait on porcelain. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that one's fantastic, April. I almost didn't bring her up for sale. I almost stashed her. I'm like, man, something, she's so large and in very good condition. And what a rare motif. So used to seeing the, I want to say Gibson girl, not the Gibson girl, but the Gibson girl stylized painted porcelain portraits. I'm so used to seeing those, like, yep, there's a really good example of that, but it's kind of the same vibe. She's so unique. But item number 25, these beautiful petite lapis lazuli beads, all hand knotted, 19.5 inches long. They're 5mm beads, so pretty petite in the world of lapis beads, at least in my world of lapis beads. I'm used to buying big chunky stone bead necklaces, so this one's a little bit more elegant. I would recommend hanging this one. I don't typically recommend hanging jewelry, but this one's strung pretty tight, so it's got a couple little bound up areas that hang it for a couple weeks, man, I think it'll be fine. But it is 19.5 inches long, and it's only $95. The only reason it's only $95 is because of that little bit of bunching in the knots. Because I would either have to try to stretch it or let it hang for a while and let it stretch out naturally. So starting bid 95. Let's get that actually in there. So there you go. If somebody's interested in those are you, $95 is the price. They are on 14 karat, little 14 karat gold filigree clasp. And the beads are 5mm. So there you go. Channel drop. Thank you, Lucinda. I think my lucky stars. It doesn't fit, so I can't spend. You know, Melly, it's funny you say that, because there are a lot of times when I'm like, whew, I'm so glad that doesn't fit, because I would be so in trouble pulling the trigger on this one. All right, item number 26. 10 strands of freshwater pearls. 10 strands, all bunched into a nice, I'm tempted to call this a cluster necklace. So just hit it with a blow dryer and smooth it out. Why the channel links are not working. If you want me to send her info and an email about this, I will. Oh, really? Yeah. Well, Happy Ducky, if you're here, send me that info, because I would love it. So is there a solution then? Or is it just a technical explanation to why it's happening? So 18.25 inches long on these. nice, just an instant cluster of pearls on your neck. Weighs 60 grams, and the price on that is $145. Starting bid of $145. Not 2, 1. There we go. Has something to do with not streaming vertical but horizontal, or the other way around. It's like, Ducky is the helping neighbor, right? Ducky is very helpful. Thank you, Ducky. I think it's because you're vertical. You know, and it varies on devices. So, like on my primary device, the links will work. On my secondary device, the links won't work. On the other devices, laptop, my other computer, the links work fine. So it's almost like certain mobile devices don't let it. It's not like the links don't work universally, it's selectively. So there you go. $145 is the price on these beautiful, beautiful pearls. If somebody's interested, let me know. They are 10 strands. Rice pearls. More like Rice Krispie pearls, honestly. Okay, here you go. Oversized too, so big. Just clicked on Melly's link and it worked from a Mac laptop. All right, thank you for that. Thanks for that information, Carhell, and welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, let's just see. Let me check on my... I got a Mac laptop right here, and so on the Mac laptop, they work fine, but they're not highlighted. They're not highlighted like they're clickable, but when you click on them, they work, if that makes sense. You know, they're not. It doesn't look like a working hyperlink, but it works. Oh, wow. Wow, she's so well preserved. Just fantastic. Oversized. She's lovely. So the one thing, it's funny because I see this a lot. Why do you insist on being vertical? Steph, you know what? I actually just got tired of fighting the horizontal issue. So, I was scheduling lives vertical, making sure all the settings were set right, and then I'd press go and it would count down, and it's like you need to flip your device to vertical. So I was either just going vertical, either, you know, by force, or I would have to start a new stream to be able to go horizontal. So, and now I'm so used to showing vertical and going vertical that it's basically, I don't even think about horizontal anymore. So yeah, Steph, I mostly use YouTube. So there you go. She's gorgeous, and she's 75 bucks. I thought, you know, I got a pretty good deal on her. I paid quite a bit. But I was like, if I sell her for 75, I'm cool with that. So I see El Dean is in at 75. Hello, Callie Mom Collects. Hey, Angela, good to see ya. That happens to me too, right? Vertical's hard to watch. You know, Steph, I hear ya. I like to watch on the TV. So, yeah. All right, I see El Dean is in at 75. We'd be looking for 80 or better. I do know April was here and interested. Hopefully April's still in the house. I would hate to have April miss the opportunity if she was interested in bidding on this one. So, Yeah, I prefer horizontal. I'm way more comfortable with horizontal. And for me, typically, if I'm going horizontal using YouTube, it has to be the press the button type of deal. It can't be scheduled. So, all right, we're gonna wave the wand. Well, hopefully, April. Hopefully, you're here, and you see the lady, and I thought it was just a picture, not a brooch. Oh, okay, April. Good. Well, thanks for that. And we're going to call that one sold to L. Dean at 75. Thank you as well, L. Dean, for holding on for that. And congratulations. So the other thing is the size. I'm used to seeing them 2/3 or even 1/2 that size. Yeah, 2 5/8 inch. That's crazy. Thank you, L. Dean, and congratulations. Four more thumbs up, y'all. 4 more thumbs up. Okay. Well, shoot. If you guys were around the first time I offered this ring, I think I was asking like 700, 650, somewhere around there, because it was just above the melt value. But metal values have dropped considerably. Actually, I didn't recheck it today. This one might be under melt now, because I didn't recheck it this morning. This was, yeah, yesterday's gold prices. So it is 14 karat ruby diamond. It's a size 6 3/4. I can get it on my 7 pretty comfortably. And the price on that's 500 bucks. 5.2 grams. I have a feeling that might be that might be under scrap for today. If gold went back up, if gold went down, it is 5.2 grams, 14 karat. It's a really gorgeous setting. I think that design is awesome. Lots of movement in the design and great flash in the ring too. So if you're interested, do let me know. Those are the details. Size 6 3/4, 5.2 grams. It's 14 karat ruby and diamond. Yesterday, that was the price. That was the scrap value, $429. $500 is the price. Shazam, right, Steph? It's a Shazam ring. It's a Shazam ring. It's got a chicane in it. All right, next. Item number 29. This one's pretty exceptional. Really nice piece of carved lapis. Bordering on, I would call it denim lapis. The muted blue, but it's right on the edge there. So call it what you want. I feel like it's denim lapis. It's a really nicely done carving. Very good condition. It had a little glue in one of the holes, and I got the glue out, and I wasn't sure, was it glued together? Because sometimes there will be a little crack, they'll glue it, and you pull the glue off and the crack comes apart. But there was glue in the hole, but luckily the stone was in good condition. They probably tried to glue a little bail in or something. But really nice. Great amulet pendant, carved lapis, and the price on that one, really? Wow, $38. Is that right? Is that the right bag? All right. I'm going with it. SB 38. $38. What is it? Eldine, I think it's probably a gourd. I didn't look super close at it, but I think on the side we got a gourd here and then a big leaf, but I'm not exactly sure. Fertility pendant. But it is lapis. A beautiful piece of lapis and a really great carving. So for 38 bucks, that's a super good deal. And I was actually looking at this. It would be a good pendant. You know, could very easily be put on a bail. It would also be a great piece to hang as a center station for a necklace, because you could have these little holes, each holding chain, and have it lay symmetrically. You could even dangle a pendant from that hole if so desired, but I thought it was cool. And 38 bucks, that's a great price on that one. Was that item number 29? I do believe so. We're almost halfway through item number 30. Dang. I didn't break out my George Jensen book. I wanted to break out the Jensen book and look, because I felt like this is a Jensen design. Nice little sterling silver tie bar with these double snowflakes on there. It is marked sterling right here. It says sterling and T2. But really nice little tie bar. So very, very classy. I think it's an animal. That's an ear. Oh, yeah, that could be. Tony, could be. Well, $41 on this sweet little tie bar. You're really nice little Father's Day gift. Or just a nice little functional tie bar. Maybe a little small for a money clip, unless you're just holding on to credit cards these days. But I've used these tie bars in the past. Like when I was in college, I had a tie bar as a money clip because I typically didn't have too much money. So I could just slip a couple dollars into there and I was all good. Hang it on a torque shell bell. What a great idea. Bam. Perfect little pendant. All right, there you go. 41. Going down. Item number 30. Going in the pass box. Oh, we are at 74 thumbs up, y'all. What? 74 thumbs up. We only need one more thumbs up, and we'll be getting 2 more Reverso Priso giveaways. That means that $41 tie tack could have been $14 for somebody. Hey, and if we get 26 more thumbs up, if we hit 100 thumbs up today, everybody gets Reverso Priso. That would be awesome. All right. Is that coffee? Coffee going in my coffee. All right. It must be, it's break, look at that. I'm like, it feels like break time again. It's been almost an hour. We're 3 minutes away from UBT. And, oh shoot. Am I gonna be that crazy? I don't know, we got 3 minutes to try to sell this bracelet, and then whatever comes up next. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I start this bracelet for $1? 14 karat gold, jade, center, twisted knot, 14 karat gold beads, carnelian twisted melon beads. I switched to half calf coffee by 2 p.m. I'm always ready for a nap. Shell Bell, right? Shell Bell, I can drink a shot of espresso in the afternoon and put the cup down and take a nap. All right. This item number 32 on the list, 14 karat gold, jade, Liz, I see you at 41. That must be for the tie clip. Yep, you got that, Liz. Sold to Liz at 41. Thank you, Liz. There we go, 76 thumbs up. Holy moly, we made it. We made it, y'all. What number are you on? I'm lost. I'm on item number 32 here, April. Oh, I skipped item number 31. Well, that was rude. Let's go back. We're going back to item 31. Thanks for the heads up on that, April. Item number 31. This exceptional. What the actual giant Bakelite carved red rose goodness. 1.5 inches wide. When was the last time I had a 1.5 inch wide? And I got to remeasure that. I'm like, is that right? Wow. That sucker's crazy. Yeah. I don't want the clip. All right, Liz, put it back. That one's going back. I bet somebody's going to want that if we hit 100 thumbs up. You put it on a, Doug, could you put that on a mandrel? Jamie, it's 2.5 inches on the internal diameter. If I can find my mandrel, I can put it on the mandrel. But I think I'm only asking $100 on this. Silly, silly price, honestly. I mean, some people might see it as a piece of plastic and be like, $100 for a piece of plastic? Yes, it's Bakelite. It's not just plastic. So there you go. Starting bid on that one is $100, and I'm gonna look for that mandrel. Which it has been a while. It has been a while. So I'll tell you what. Oh. There you go. I'm going to go look for that mandrel, and I'm going to take a quick little break. And guess what? Call me frickin' crazy. We're going to make this a UBT item. Starting this one at $1. The Bakelite bracelet, not $100, $1. Dollar bid increments until I get back. Great price, right, Leslie? Well, it just got way better. Way better. Let's make it official. UBT. Yeah, Nightbot, I'm following up on that. There we go. Starting at $1. Have at it, y'all. I do crazy stuff sometimes. So I will be back quickly. And I'll try to find that mandrel, Jamie, so you can get a mandrel size. Ooh, well, sorry, Jamie. I cannot find the mandrel. I'm not seeing it here. Ah, all right. Well, that was good. Stretch my legs, get some sunshine. No mail in the mailbox today, so that's a mixed bag of emotions there. No bills, but no treasures either. So I do see Barb is in at 25. Feel free to open up your bids now, everybody. You're not bound to $1 bid increments anymore. You know, Jamie, I can show it next to my wrist. I can't get it over my hand though, so that's the only issue there. So yeah, I would say, let's see, the 2.5 inches usually equate, yeah, exactly, Leslie. 2.5 usually equates to about 8 inches, so. Oh my goodness. What a great design on that. I see Black Mamba at 35. Looking for anything above 35. Typically we'd be looking for $5 bid increments now, but since we were on a break, technically $1 bid increments are allowed at any point in time, so. Will it slide off of me? Yeah, Jamie, I think that depends on your hand profile, you know. I see Lucinda's in at 40, Black Mamba's back at 45. Thank you, ladies. Cali Mom Collects is in at 50. Thank you, Cali Mom Collects. Black Mamba is out. We have Cali Mom Collects at 50. Looking for 50. Oh yeah, we could do 51, I forgot. Looking for anything over 50. Draft Horse Diva is in at 55, right before Leslie. Thin hand profile. Yeah, Jamie, I would be afraid, honestly. Yeah, I would be afraid of it either being too jiggly or jumbling off there. But Jamie says, I'm in, 75. All right. Jamie's power bid that one. Yeah, Leslie, it might be. Leslie is out. We've got Cali Mom Collects at 80, right before Draft Horse Diva. Jamie is out. So we got Draft Horse Diva right now at 80, looking for 85 or better. Or, that's right, anything above 80. Draft Horse Diva is out. Oh, that's right, we had Cali Mom Collects first. Sorry for my missed call on that one. All right, Cali Mom Collects. Looks like you're gonna get that one at 80 unless someone else comes back at 85 pretty quick. I'm counting that one down. There we go. All right. Doug, I'll take free shipping for today. I have to go get ready for my volunteer job, or can I save Reverso price? So till next time, April, you got free you got free shipping. And you can save Reverso Priso too. So let me just see that whole roll over. Save. All right, that one's going in the bag. April's taken her Reverso Priso off the board. And it looks like Cali Mom Collects is going to be getting this one for 80. Congratulations, Cali Mom Collects. That's a big, big, bold, beautiful red Bakelite bangle. I think you're going to love that. Cali Mom Collects. And whew, I'm glad the price went up a little bit because I paid a lot for that one. Thank you, Angela. And it was nice meeting you at Morro Bay. I hope you did really, really well. It sounded like you had an incredible haul before you even got there, so. All right, April, have a great day. Go do it. Yeah, that's a great volunteer position that you have there, so. We'll catch you later on, and yeah, I will be shooting off your, I'm gonna be shooting your package off express mail, April, so look for that to be coming in pretty quick, and you might have to sign for that too. So if that's a problem, let me know. Yeah, that was too funny. It's totally reminded me of the way that I first met Tanya. I'm like, I recognize that voice. All right, coming back with item number 32. The jade 14 karat carnelian bracelet. I did see there's a little fiber pulling on that one spot right there. I will probably trim that. I'll probably trim it and burn it back so there's not a frayed. Yeah, so there's not a little frayed section on there. But the price on that one, oh my goodness, look at that. I did it again. Starting bid on this is $133. It's 8 inches long, laid out flat. Yeah, I'll just, no problem, April. Yeah, it'll all be going out together. So I'm not gonna put it on, but on my 7, it's got pretty good play there. It's actually pretty darn, that's a pretty comfortable length, especially with the long sleeve shirt on. It hangs out right there, like where I like my cuffs to hang out, past my knuckle. So there you go. It is 13 grams. It's jade, agate, 14 karat, beads and clasp. That center section is jade. The little beads and the swirly fluted beads are carnelian. And the price on that, yes, is $133, which means this is a how low can you go? Oh, and Liz is in. Liz, you know what? I had just typed in 122 and I was dropping it to 122, so I'm gonna give it to you for 122. Do you see April's come on? I'll pay for the. I did, yep. I did, Eldine. April's all good. I cannot. Okay. I'll waive the signature then, April, so you should be good. Thank you, Eldine, for that extra thumbs up. And that one sold to Liz at 122. Eldine, you have been disqualified. You have been disqualified, sir. Thank you, Liz. Thank you, April, as well. Oh, well, shoot. All done. All right, thank you, April. April just sent PayPal. Dang. On the ball. Wow, we should make that a thing now. I got it, April. Thank you. Yeah, that'll be going out. I'll try and get that in the mail, express mail today. If it doesn't go in today, it'll be going first thing in the morning. So, and I'll waive the signature. All right, item number 33. Terrible lag here, says Liz. Okay. Instant gratification, right, Eldine? I'll keep that in mind, Liz. Yeah, I'll try to slow the roll a little bit there. Yeah, you have a good day too, April. Thank you. Ooh, sometimes I wish you could get my view with the light coming through. See all that beautiful. Well, a lot more red within the purple from this angle, but Beautiful garnet chip bead necklace. And let's just see, where are we at here? Beaded garnet pebble necklace. Yeah, these remind me of aquarium pebbles. It is 34 inches long, and I'm only asking $24 for that one. Starting bid of $24. Great to wear alone. Great to stack as well. So, nice flash to them. And $24 is the price on those. I see Barb Thompson. Barb Thompson's in at 24. All right, Barb. Unless somebody else comes back pretty quick at 26 or better, we're going to call those ones sold to you. I will slow the countdown just in case. Because as Liz was pointing out, there is some lag today. So count it down in 10 seconds. Liz. Oh, I see Black Mamba's back at 25. Black Mamba, we would be looking for a 26 or better. Typically, items over... Liz is trying to get some words in here. Typically, over $20, bid increments go to $2. So, I see at 26. Thank you, Black Mamba. And we'll give Barb a min. All right, Barb is out. Thank you, Barb. And thank you, Black Mamba. You got those at 26. Oh, let's get that officially marked here. Sold 26. And I do have another one of these coming up. Very similar. Okay, these, a lot of times I buy Peking glass beads and people don't understand what they have, what they are. The dealer I got these from, they knew exactly what they had, and they were proud because they know. Melon beads, really hard to find. That brilliant blue color, really hard to find. Really good condition. Very light wear on these. Hard to find again. Super long. Super hard to find. Check melon glass beads. Yeah, you know, Melly, I've had these called Czech and Chinese, so, and I don't know how to tell the difference, but I do know that I don't see them that often, and I don't remember having one quite this long before. So they're 48 inches long, 122 grams. Yeah, I'm used to seeing, you know, just a standard necklace. And the price on these, $135. So 48 inches, 122 grams, and $135. Oh, whoops, I didn't get that sold in there. Now we're next to the starting bid of $135 on these. Awesome. Up close, I see why they say Chinese. Yep, have the clarity of Czech. Oh, yeah, is that the difference? Yeah, I could see that, Melly. Super nice clarity. So the Peking glass one's a little more air bubbles, a little more cloudy. I could see that. Even the exceptional Peking glass seems to have substantial suspended air bubbles. So there you go. $135 is the price on that lovely strand. In really good condition. I think without my headphones on, even with my headphones on, I can double it up pretty good. Clarity and saturated color, those are a bit hazy, but just says I'm antique. Melly, thank you for bringing that. Dropping some Melly's dropping some serious experience and some knowledge here. And I like how they each have a little individual variation, which makes me feel handmade. So there we go, item number 34, that one's going down. Item number 35 coming up next. This is a sweet little sterling silver hand stamped Harvey era turquoise ring. Kind of a typical feel. Nice little snake on the side there. And I like that a little bit larger bezel framing that green turquoise stone on there. Melly's classroom, right, Eldine? It is a small one. It's a 4.75. No machine carving back then in that location. The US had them, but those are important. Oh, yeah, good information. Funny, all the little pieces of information that come together to make a determination on something. But it's a size 4 3/4. Really nice little, I like the snake stamp on that one. That's kind of the highlight. Well, I love that green stone too. And I like the hand stamped border. I just like it. Too bad it's so small. It's only $32 if somebody likes it and it fits you. Yeah, that stamp's cool. To think, they had to custom make that stamp. I think that every time I see a really neat stamp, like someone had to make the tool to make that design. Right, Mamba? Hey, we're all newbies. We're all newbies on some level, Black Mamba. All right, 32 on that one, going down or going up into the pass box. I mean, even I've been doing this for a few decades now, maybe longer than I care to admit. And on so many levels, I am a newbie. I learn new things every day about this business, about stones, about designers, about jewelry history. Yeah, I always feel like a newbie. So, all right, another nice garnet pebble necklace. This one a little bit bigger pebbles on this one, honestly. Yeah, I think this one's a little bit bigger, but pretty much the same color profile. 34 inches long, $24 on this one. I went through a pass box, and oh my gosh, the banger's in there. Need to come back in April. Right, Cali Mom, yeah. That's one thing I honestly find to be a positive in this business. I really like that, the constant search for something new, the knowledge. Thank you, Tanya. Yeah, please hit that thumbs up, everyone. We're at 83 thumbs up. I skipped the 75 thumbs up giveaway. We got to do 2 Reverso prices. All right. Garnet beads are going down. Sitting here at $24 if somebody's interested. But right now we have priorities. That one got held over. Barb, I got you. Tanya's back from the post office. You know what that means, guys. For everybody that got their stuff paid, it's out the door and it's in the mail. Hopefully that means everybody. Tanya, can't wait to get my package, says Kim. Right? All right, number 37 on the list, gold tone enamel hummingbird brooch. Ask, ask, ask. I bet that's a Tanya. Did Liz say Tanya? Yes. Ay, ay, ay. This is pretty awesome. The dealer that sold this to me said it was Boucher. Okay. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not saying anything. It's a gold tone hummingbird brooch of unknown origin. Beautiful enamel colors on it. It's 2 inches. I love that 3D sculptural design. Like, really, really nicely done. And the price on that one is $38. $38. I don't think I've ever seen a Boucher hummingbird, but I'm not sure about that one. Maybe it is a Boucher design, but I didn't really care. I thought it was pretty darn rad. I like the colors. I like the 3D sculptural effect on it. And I totally got out of step there. Put it on your hat, Doug. Sunray, I might. Yep. That's what I was thinking. That might be going on the hat. Oh, are you out of here, Melly? Gotta go. 3:30 already. Got stuff I need to do. Have fun, everybody. Doug, thanks for the great sale. What beautiful. Oh, thank you, Melly. Thank you for being here, Melly. And Melly, thank you for being an awesome person. So, for those of you who know who Melly is, you know exactly what I'm talking about. For those of you who don't know who Melly is, you should go over to Melly's channel and subscribe. All right, $38 going down. Coming up next, was that item number 39? Was that right? No. Oh, April got 39. That's right. Coming up is item number 40. This one very much reminds me of a John Hardy hobnail type design. Beautiful sterling silver ring. No, we're on 37. Gold tone enamel. No, that's the one that just went down. All right. 37 and 38. Oh. Oversized locket pendant. Arctic. Oh, shoot. That one is coming up. Right, 38. You guys are right. You skipped 38. I sure did. And Eldine, I bet you were probably waiting for that one. So, coming up next, the hobnail ring. Right, Kim? I'm too organized. I can't keep track of... I can't keep it straight. This one, okay, when I bought this, I was a little bit scared. Because when you buy things... Sarah, sorry. The ring's coming up next. I'm getting myself back in order. Sometimes when you buy things, it's not like you can test them and clean them. If they have a spot that might be a problem, not like you can figure that out in the field. Sometimes you just have to take a risk. And this one, it had some spots on the back. It had some spots on the front, and I was afraid that it was wear through to the base metal. But as it turns out, it was all sticky price tag gum glue. So it cleaned up beautifully. There was there were no wear issues. Oh, the inside's gorgeous. It has one frame, so one frame, no windows. But very good condition, nice snap, and it lines up. Look at how tight that seam is. Super nice. Super nice. And that one is item number 38. Art Deco oversized locket pendant. Yeah, it's 1 5/8 inch in diameter, and it's 2 inches, including the bail. So the total drop on that is 2 inches. It's not a dainty little locket. And honestly, great price on that. Starting bid of $135. Sunray, oh, I love the cat. Oh, thanks, Sunray. That's awesome. $135. There we go. Yeah, that cat's sweet. It's nice jade glass. Oh, yeah, so look at the condition of the front here. It cleaned up beautifully. I was afraid that it was going to have big spots that were discolored. And it is monogrammed on the back there. I was trying to figure out what it says. M-E-W, like a cat. Mew, mew. Right, Eldine? It doesn't have new family members, but it's beautiful. The condition, look at the panel on the front. Light scratching, but no dents. What a rare find. So there you go. $135 is the price on that. It is oversized, and it's in excellent condition. That's number 38. Those are the details. That is the price. If you're watching the playback and there's an item that's been passed on that you're interested in, just reach out to me. Email me right here, R33. ravenschest33@gmail.com. Shoot me a message and say, hey, Doug, I saw that awesome Art Deco locket for $135. If that's still available, I'm interested. I'll be like, hey, it's available. Here's a message and an invoice. And now it's in the mail. I'm good on lockets, otherwise would, right, Eldine? I hear you on that. Yeah, that one, it's a great price. So I figured, if somebody sees that and it's something they're wanting, they're gonna hop on it. So I kind of figured, Eldine, it wasn't landing. All right, well, before I bring up the ring, we got some giveaways to do. We've got 2 Reverso Prisos, and we're only 16 thumbs up away from everybody getting Reverso Priso. So I didn't really think it was possible today for us to hit 100 thumbs up, but we're already at 84 thumbs up. So if you're just coming in, hit that thumbs up, because at 100 thumbs up, I'm not even doing a giveaway. Everybody is going to get a Reverso Priso. But right now we're doing 2 more Reverso Prisos. And let's just see. You think we can do it? If you think we can get to 100 thumbs up today, all you have to do is put go in the chat. Go! Go 100 thumbs up! So, and go is also the keyword to be entered in the next Reverso Priso giveaway. So there you go. GO in the chat. We're gonna roll 2 winners here. And coming up next is this great sterling hobnail ring. I know Sorry was waiting for that one. Ooh. 22 grams, 48 inches. What was that? Thank you everybody for spam and go in the chat there. Oh, that was the... Oh, that's what I'm wearing. That's why I can't find it. Where did those go? Ah, they can stay. They can say, wow, look at all the entries here for Reverso Priso. Dang. We're about to roll it here. Give it about 10 more seconds. I think everybody's had a chance to enter go in the chat to be entered in the next Reverso Priso giveaway. You guys ready? If you're ready, say go. Reverso Priso number 1 is going to Shellbell. Yeah, congratulations, Shellbell. Shellbell, congratulations. You got a Reverso Priso. And that Reverso Priso applies to anything that I show or anything that I have shown. So keep that in mind. If there was something back there a little while ago, you're like, dang, I would have Reverso Priso'd that. Speak up now, Shellbell. Let me know. And in 5 more seconds, we're gonna re-roll. We're gonna roll the winner again and see who won the second Reverso Priso. Barb Thompson. Congratulations, Barb T. You got a Reverso Priso as well, so congratulations. You know the drill. If there's something that you saw earlier that you'd like to Reverso a Priso on, let me know. If you see something that's coming up that you want to Reverso Priso on, you're gonna have the ability to do that as well. So you're welcome, Shellbell. Thank you for being here, and thank you for making yourself eligible. And hey, all of you out there, I see 84 thumbs up. I see 85 thumbs up now. We're only 15 thumbs up away. This is totally doable. Only 15 thumbs up away from everybody in the chat having Reverso Priso. So let's do it. You guys can I know you can get it done. If I could get onto my I got a couple YouTube channels. If I could get onto my other YouTube channels right now, I'd be in there hitting that thumbs up. All right, thank you, Shellbell. And thank you, Barb. Congratulations on winning those Reverso Prisos. Coming up next is item number 41, sterling silver turquoise Roadrunner brooch of exceptional design, quality, and size. It's 2 3/8 inch long by 1 1/8 inch tall. Really nice stamp work on that. I saw something pretty funny about this sterling. I'm like, I recognize that sterling, and I saw someone talking about that, recognizing that too, and saying that was Navajo. I'm like, I don't know about that, but I do know there is a certain era and quality of Southwest jewelry that has that particular cursive sterling. Kind of crazy. Thank you, Rhonda. Hit that thumbs up, everybody. Yeah, we're eking up on Reverso Priso for everybody. I didn't realize you're a lefty, Doug. Or is it's the reversed image, Doug? Yeah. I do some things left-handed, but I am primarily right-handed. Yeah, I shoot a gun left-handed, which is odd. All right, the starting bid on this one is $85. And welcome in, Doug. Good to see you. If you didn't hear, Doug, Ravens Rally 4 is slated for April 3rd, Friday, April 3rd. So look for a message going out to all of the previous Ravens Rally members as well as some of the new Ravens Rally members. But that's the deal, April 3rd. Look for it. All right, $85 on that. Shell bell, done. I mean, that does, on Reverso Priceos, it does open it up for a short auction opportunity. So someone would have to come back at 26 or better really fast. Like in the amount of time that it takes me to explain this to you and then give you a few seconds to gather yourself and enter it, and then I count it down, and that one's sold to Shell Bell. The Reverso Priceo Shell Bell for the heart at 24. Boom. Sold to Shell Bell. Oh, Barb is in at 26. Shell Bell. That was right before I got it entered, Shell Bell. So sorry about that. I do have Barb at 26. And now that we have a little auction action going, let me pull that out. Let me pull that one out so that you can see. Shell Bell's out. All right, thank you, Shell Bell. Well, you still have, Shell Bell, you still have a Reverso Priceo. So, a new rule just now made. If you use your Reverso Priceo and then get outbid, you still have your Reverso Priceo. How's that? Barb, you got that one at 26. Congratulations, Barb. And there we go. All right. Cross that. No, Shell Bell's Reverso Priceo is still active. And there we go. The Roadrunner's going down at 85. Unless, hey, let's just do this. Let's Reverso Priceo this one too. 58. If somebody was thinking, dang, I wish I had a Reverso Priceo for the Roadrunner, well, hop on it, because the Roadrunner has been Reverso Priceo'd to 58. Very, very good deal on that one. I find that to be, if you want to see it in the bag, exceptional size and really, really nice craft on that. I'm still shopping, right, Shell Bell? Shell Bell's still shopping. Okay, these ones, if you guys saw my short preview, well, thank you, Lucinda. Not keen on the huge eyeball. Well, to each his own. Yeah, I was super bummed because when I bought these, it wasn't contingent on me buying them or not. I assumed they were silver. Well, I was hoping they were silver. And in my little preview, when I was talking about them and showing them, I said they were silver, but they're not. They're gold gilt over copper. As soon as I put them on the stone, they scratched a bright pink, so I knew underneath that beautiful gold gilt is not silver, but a copper base metal. But regardless, they're beautiful. Just something to be mindful of. The value is quite a bit different because they're not silver. If this was silver, given what it is, the rarity of the design, the condition, and just the coolness factor, little bat enamel clasp on it, $350, $450 would be the price. But because they are not silver, on this one, I'm only asking $145. Still a very, very good price for what it is. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful enamel work on that. Really rare. Rare to find these in any fashion. Silver, gilt, copper, doesn't really matter. Fantastic, rare piece. They are graduated beads, so big center bead on down to little smaller beads on the ends there. Yeah, right, Lucinda? That would be great. Yeah, super nice, very elegant, very rare, and $145 is the price on that. All right, and I have another one very similar, a little bit different shape on the balls. Same deal, it is gold gilt over a copper base metal, all enamel, has that enamel back clasp as well, but the balls on this one are a little bit bigger, a little bit more elaborate. And I gotta go look in the enamel book because this is like the opposite of champleve or champleve. They take a solid piece of metal, they carve it away, and then they enamel the high spots. It's like they enamel the highlights instead of the low spots. So a Talde or a Pern or one of those, I honestly can't remember. But I do have a book on enamel jewelry that I can go and consult for such things. This one is 18 inches long. It weighs 21 grams. And the price on this one is $165. A little bit more than the last one. And get your kinks straightened out there. So there you go, $165 on that one. $165 on that one, $145 on the other one. And if you want them both, you can have them both for $250. I'm just gonna put that in there because why not? I bought them together. I'd be happy to bundle them and sell them together. So there you go. What's that, 60 bucks off? They're pretty fabulous, and honestly, I think they'll do quite well if they make it to Ruby Lane or eBay. I think they should be pretty well received there. Oh, a little bit of green, some verdigris on that one to deal with. Yeah, they're pretty exceptional. You know, like I said, I thought they were silver. I was a little disappointed to realize they weren't, but it didn't detract from the beautiful works of art that they are. So. Oh, jeez, where did you go, Roadrunner? Okay, sorry, he's probably out of here now. Like, dude, what'd you do with that hobnail ring? You put it on your finger and then just swirled off into the future. Reverso Pricer, yeah, Reverso Pricer would work for those. Reverso Pricer works for anything, Rhonda. If I paint myself into a corner, yeah, so Reverso Pricer on the both of those would be $205. So, absolutely. Reverso Pricer works on everything. And that's why I made Reverso Pricer the 1s and 10s columns only, not the whole price. Because imagine, this is $900. This is 9 cents. All right, where did the bag go for that one now? I put it down. All right, I guess I'm just not seeing it. What the heck? That's okay, there it is. Item number 40. Artisan sterling silver hobnail ring. Size 8. It's awesome. The price on that is $48. $48. It is, as near as I could tell, it's unsigned. Looks like a little sterling. Little sterling mark in there, but it does look like at one point it was resized. So there could have been a mark in there that's just gone now. But, oh my goodness, the design on it's just fabulous. Rebecca, I see ya. Rebecca's in at 48. Thank you, Rebecca. Be looking for 50 or better pretty darn quick. Sorry, he's probably long gone by now. I don't know about you, squirrel guy, but Rebecca, I see at 48. We're gonna count that one down. Slowly for Rebecca, just in case. I feel pretty bad when I call things quickly and then people with lag don't get a chance. So I'm gonna take a little sip of coffee. That is so nice. And we're gonna call that one sold to Rebecca at 48 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you, Rebecca. Thank you, Rebecca. Please bill me for that, Tanya. Okay. Bill T. Bill T. Hart. Congratulations, Rebecca. And yay, Tanya. Spreading that love. All right, I don't know where the Roadrunner went. I got the Roadrunner bag, but the Roadrunner just took off. Okay, item number 42. This one, darn, Tanya, I was thinking about that later. I'm like, why did I only pull this out of the bag? Why didn't I just get a price on the whole bag? But that guy was being like, I felt like we were in danger of that guy just pulling everything. So, but that great, what a great score on that. All those, yeah, that whole pile. But that was the piece I was after, as you knew. Really cool artisan sterling silver, rainbow moonstone, and a little Mabe pearl accent there. I got it all instead. Hey, well, at least you got it, right? Because, man, either that other lady was going to get it. That's why I just got in there. And he was so hesitant about even selling any of it. I'm like, well, what about just that? What about that one piece in there? But yeah, you know, again, the more I think about this weekend, the more I think about how it just wouldn't have been, it would have been way different. And we wouldn't have had the success that we had collectively if we weren't working together while we were doing our own things. Like, yeah, so many things came together so magically, like, man. And thank you, because what a great experience. Like, so I feel so blessed. I know we talk about it a lot, so I feel very lucky. All right, this one, if you guys weren't getting it, This was part of our adventure. I was super stoked to be able to get this. Really nice rainbow moonstone. It is artisan sign. I didn't do any research. I'm sure this artisan's probably findable, but it didn't really matter. This one, Jamie, this one is item number 42. 24-inch snake chain on that. Nice. Is that 24 inches, really? Yep. 24-inch snake chain on it. And the price on that is $85. Starting bid of $85. And there you go. What are we at here? 86 thumbs up? We only need 14 more thumbs up, and you know what happens then. Then everybody gets Reverso Priso. Crazy. 87 thumbs up now. One device is a little bit behind the other, so. Yes, Jamie, if you use Reverso Priso and you win the item, then you've used your Reverso Priso. But if you use Reverso Priso and then someone makes it an auction and you get outbid, you get to keep that Reverso Priso. So, I'm sniffing Jamie wanted to Reverso Priso this one. Well, I'll tell you what, Jamie. I'm going to Reverso Priso this one right now. So, if you want it for 58, hop in at 58. You're dang right. Well, there you go. It does open it up for an auction, so Jamie's in at 58. That means someone else would have to come in at 60 or better. Actually, technically, you'd have to come in at 63 because we're at $5 bid increments now. So if somebody else is into this and you want it for 63, get on it now while I do a slow countdown for Jamie at 58. I'm getting myself mentally prepared for anything to be Reverso Prisoed. How's that? We got 88 thumbs up. Right, the blue fat flash is really, it is a stunning one. It's not quite getting picked up on this light situation, but Jamie, you're getting that one for 58. Congratulations. And hey, you know, that's a good example of you don't know until you ask, or you don't know unless you go. You know, sometimes all you have to do is ask or throw the idea out there and it'll happen. Jamie, you got that, 58. And thank you, Jamie. Thank you for that. Thank you for your presence here. Thank you for your support. And thank you for getting that awesome Victorian sterling rose quartz bracelet that hopefully will be arriving without any more incident quickly. Right, Gina? And, you know, it's easy to say and easy to hear that, but man, sometimes it can be hard to ask. So I was telling Tanya that recently, that's something that I'm very grateful for, that I've learned from Tanya, is being able to step out on a limb, step out of the comfort zone and ask. So. This is awesome. I actually thought about keeping this for myself. Little sterling silver bookmark. Yeah, nice early Mexican silver. I don't know. I have not seen this designer before. Citlali. Citlali. C-I-T-L-A-L-I. But made in Mexico. Very cool design on that. This is item number 45, and it's $45. Starting bid of $45 on that one. It's 3 grams. It's 2 1/8 inch. And look at the design. It is made to hold a single page. Literally mark your spot in the book by gently holding the pager on. So, bookmarks, highly collectible market. I haven't done comps on this, but I imagine eBay, Ruby Lane, I'll probably list this for 85 to 125. Typically collectible bookmarks that are sterling and nice like this sell for pretty good money. If you guys caught the last one that I had, I actually bought that from Tanya, and I ran it here, and then I listed it, and I ended up selling it on Ruby Lane to a collector of bookmarks. So there you go, $45 on that one if somebody's interested. Hop on it. Otherwise, I do believe that one will probably not last long. I think a bookmark collector will probably see that and go, oh, wow, that's sweet. Gimme, gimme. All right, something I'm looking for, cufflink collector. I think I'm a jewelry dealer and a cufflink collector. No, I'm kidding. I do sell quite a few cufflinks, but I accumulate a lot as well. When I see unusual pieces, excuse me, when I see unusual pieces out in the field, I gravitate towards them. And unusual cufflinks, always hard to find because they don't last long. Cufflink collectors typically see them and go, wow, what an unusual design for cufflinks, gotta have them. So thought these were pretty rad. They are sterling silver. Nice heavy sterling silver bar and link on those, and carved. I call them ironwood, a kind of a generic term for a dark hardwood. So could be walnut, could be rosewood, but that's that. Really cool faces. And the price on these is $95. Starting bid of $95. And they're just really, they are so cool. They are so cool. So cool. What happened to so cool? Bring back so cool. There you go. You can see some of that wood pattern in there. Wow, I Sharpied myself good today. So there you go. 95 on those. 88 thumbs up now. Inching closer. 89 thumbs up. We're only 11 thumbs up away from everybody in the house getting Reverso Priso. Cool. I think we're going to get there now. Now it feels totally attainable. The answer is the master. And the question is, guess who's home? Shell bell. Funny. Okay, well, Bakelite lovers, collectors, experts out there, please do chime in. This exact bracelet is on one of the, consider it art. Yeah, I think it would be. Draft Horse Diva, yes. Oh my God, and Draft Horse Diva, I got to tell you, I crack up almost every day thinking about one of your comments that you had left on one of the shorts that I had about pimp walking out of the shower. I'm like, man, that leaves such a funny impression in my mind that every time I think about that, I just absolutely crack up. But on a very popular, respected Bakelite collecting website, they actually have this exact bracelet, and they say it's Bakelite. I get it. That song, that song has a great vibe. What a great mashup. I'm still on Happy Ducky. Yeah, Happy Ducky, I still have so much left too. But back to the bracelet. On the website, they advertise, they show this as being Bakelite. This and another one of different colors, they have them as a set. And I'm like, man, it looks good. It actually looks a little bit high, like it has a high shine to it. But it doesn't smell like Bakelite. It doesn't test with 409. I didn't test it with Simichrome, so. But they show it as Bakelite and highly collectible. What was it? $600 to $900 estimated value on it, which, okay, for if it's real Bakelite. Ducky, did you get some lunch? Getting it now. Yeah, Ducky, get some lunch. If it is the real deal, then yeah, I see that price. I could justify that price, but I don't believe it's Bakelite. I'm not going to sell it as Bakelite, but I'm just letting you know. There is a highly respected, reputable source out there that's claiming this or the exact same thing to be Bakelite. But be what it is. I'm starting it at $90. I'm gonna put that stuff in the washer. I won't touch it. I have to wash my master socks. It could be lucite, Lucinda. Yeah. Whatever it is, it's really nice. And it does, man, it kind of sounds like Bakelite. But with 409, it doesn't test. Like I said, I didn't test it with Simichrome. Black can be problematic. I've never had red be problematic. Never mind the girl talk. Oh, all right. So there you go, $90 on that one. If that is the real deal, and it is Bakelite, then man, that's a smoking good deal. Number 48, okay. I was just talking about this earlier about how in this business, there's always something new to learn. Designers being one of those things, that literally like infinite designers out there. Right, Jamie? I agree. I agree. I think it's rad. My high school colors were red and black. I've always liked that red and black color theme, so I was vibing with it. Dang, Shellbell. Well, if you're gonna get it by tomorrow, we can express mail it to you. Did you get a coffee refresh? Eldine, I didn't, and you know what? I'm out of coffee. I'm out of coffee, and my cup has a few sips left. Oh, Ducky. Well, that's what stepping stools are for, right? All right, this one, news to me. I saw that tag, I'm like, no way. That looks like Silpada. Yeah, Silpada did a line of trade bead necklaces. So this one, nice African trade beads, those nice chevron beads in there. And then these, they look like the African amber. It's kind of imitates the Faturan or Faturan amber that you see out there. And then just other great beads as well. So it is Silpada. It is 120 grams. It's 18¼ inches long. So despite the size, it actually has pretty good length to it. So I have to go gift my Reverso to Priso to Lisa Ross. All right, Shellbell. Well, have a good day, and congratulations, Lisa Ross. Lisa Ross now has Shellbell's Reverso Priso. Thank you, Shellbell. That was very kind of you. And what are we at thumbs up wise? 90 thumbs up. Keep those thumbs up coming, y'all. If you're just now rolling in, hit that thumbs up, because at 100 thumbs up, everybody in the chat is going to get Reverso Priso. Reverso Priso abilities. All right, this Silpada necklace is $120. Doug, get that glass heart shell bell. Oh, Barb. All right. That's awesome, Barb. So there you go. You got the heart shell bell. I hope I understand that note later. So there you go. The Silpata necklace is $120 if somebody's interested. Really nice assortment of beads on that. Big old trade bead in the center and a bunch of nice beads there as well. Cool line. I didn't realize. I think I probably could have seen these out in the wild, and if I hadn't seen that tag, I never would have considered them to be a Silpata, or I wouldn't have expected them to be Silpata, that's for sure. This is sweet. I'm a big fan of Art Deco jewelry. I like flapper jewelry, brass and glass pieces. Yeah, you know, Silpata, they're one of those companies when I first started. Hello, Karen. Welcome in, Karen. When I first started, I was heavily focused in antique jewelry only. Some vintage costume, but it was really antique intensive. And to the point where contemporary jewelry was almost shunned. So, is that Lapis bracelet still available? Barb, yeah, it is. I'm pretty sure. I don't know, does Silpata still have home jewelry sales? I think so, Kim. Yeah, I don't know if Silpata's still doing their thing, but I imagine they are. But yeah, nice costume jewelry is something that I'm still focused on. So this, really nice glass bead necklace. Look at all the elements on here. Big chrysoprase style glass balls. And then these little black, very much like black onyx. Multi-level marketing, much better than Tupperware, right, Kim? Yeah, these nice little rondelles, and then the tube beads. Just a really, really beautiful design on this. So, myself, when I saw it, I was like, wow, what a treat. Still in very good condition. It's long, it hasn't been trimmed down. A lot of times they've been broken and they get reconfigured, put back together. So very good, all original condition. It's 40 inches long. It is costume jewelry. It's glass and some sort of silver or silver plate metal. And the price on that one is $63. It's 40 inches long. It's 63 grams. Starting bid is 63. I bought a Silpata necklace at a thrift store, not even knowing it was Silpata, but I liked it based on the quality of the beads alone. There you go, Jamie, right. That's it. Silpata is one of those companies, like I was starting to say, when I first started, modern jewelry was kind of shunned, and Silpata was among those that I didn't even put on my radar because it was modern jewelry. It wasn't vintage, it wasn't antique, it wasn't what I was focused on. You know, I guess it's like any type of specialization. You know, like pediatricians aren't studying a lot on oncology. I was very focused on a few select fields. Yeah, Kim, it has, I would say 30s to 40s on this one. It could be 20s, but my feeling on this one is 30s to 40s and really good condition. Like really good condition. So, but again, my focus was in specialized area, Victorian, Art Deco, early turn of the century Native American, enamel, Scandinavian. So anything outside of that wasn't on my radar, and honestly, it was kind of a bother. So Pata was one of those companies. It wasn't until later that I started getting experience, immersion into it, and yeah, picking up a few pieces and going, Lapis. Lisa, this is glass. Yeah, it's 135. It's melon. They're melon shaped Peking glass beads. So thanks for the reminder on that, because the bag for those has been sitting here staring me in the face. And I keep going, what is that? Maybe we go back to that Lapis bracelet and Reverso price 56 instead of 65. Yes, Barb. Let me pull it out here. But those are the beads, Lisa. Yeah, they're really beautiful. Beautiful blue Peking glass melon beads. And I do think that one's still here, Barb. Yes. Okay, there we go. Barb has dropped the price on this one to $56. It is a size 7. Those are the details. Barb's in at 56. All right, Barb. Well, I'm going to start counting that one down for Barb at 56 unless somebody else was interested in it. You'd have to come in pretty darn quick at 58 or better, like in the amount of time that it takes me to say 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, sold to Barb at 56. Thank you, Barb. You got that Reverso Priso done for 56. Way to use that one, Barb. And what do we have here? Are we at 90 thumbs up right now? 90 thumbs up. Look at that. We only need 10 more thumbs up for everybody in the house to get Reverso Priso. Oh, that whole big bunch of stuff got shuffled. Oh, the Anne Klein Sun, item number 2. Never mind. I was about to get confused there. Ducky, I got you, and I got Lisa on that. I think I covered the questions on that, Lisa. Thank you, Ducky. Yeah, that was the cobalt Peking glass melon beads, and Melly was thinking that these beads are not Chinese, but actually Czech. So we'll call them blue glass melon beads of exceptional clarity and color, and super long on that. Very long necklace. All right. Did you say Anne Klein? Yeah, Karen, I have an Anne Klein sunshine brooch. Yeah, the Anne Klein Sunshine. It is not signed. It has the copyright in it, and it is a known Anne Klein design. And I had $43 on that one, Karen, but I'm gonna make it 24. I'm making that one $24. So if you're interested in that one, Karen, hop on it. Hey, it's all right. It's all right. Cosmo, it's okay. Just go outside and bark at him out there. You can go talk to him at the fence. Cuzzy. I'd prefer signed. I hear you, Karen. I hear you there. I prefer signed too. All right, did we get that? That one goes back. Oh yeah, this was one of those pieces when I picked it up. I had that back in the day and broke it. Not signed either. Ah, darn, Kim. Yeah, it's a pretty obvious Anne Klein when you see the design. I don't know if any of them are signed. So but yeah, when I saw these beads, I asked the guy, I'm like, man, are those jet? Are those metal? What's going on with those? And they're jet. West Texas Stacker, any silver? I got some silver West Texas Stacker. Well, I don't know, like coins, just some bars. I got some fake Chinese silver bars, but right? Well, in this day and age, Kim, we can now do a lot of research pretty easily. But I wouldn't have thought that was Anne Klein either until seeing the actual design. But these are beautiful. I wasn't sure about the beads a little bit. Sometimes these are silver, sometimes they're brass, copper, plated. These are sterling. It is all sterling silver. And these bicone jet beads are incredible. Great feel to them. Very lightweight. It's a great necklace. That's all I can say. 18¼ inches long, 69 grams, and $130 on that one. I was actually thinking, man, at 18½, I could wear this. It's a little, I don't know, that might work okay. Yeah, those might be okay. They're great beads. I like that. Also bought this jet block. Actually, he gave it to me at the end, so thank you for that. Thank you for that. Is it Aiden, Tanya? I keep confusing him and his son's name, so it matches what I'm wearing, right? So there you go, little jet block and the jet necklace. I thought that was pretty cool. I'm a big jet fan. Hi, Timmy. How you doing, buddy? Huh? Are you coming to say hello? Yeah, Timmy says hello. Big Timmy. Oh my goodness. All right, item number 52. Oh, Karen's here. Funny because I got this and Tanya was looking at it. She's like, hey, that reminds me of Karen. I bet Karen would like that. I'm like, well, it does have a seashell. Karen likes the seashells. So very cool, bold, sterling silver seashell and massive Mabe pearl pendant. Timmy, you're getting a little extra love there, Timmy. Yeah. He's still mad because I have this sitting on my lap where Timmy should be sitting or laying. Okay, back to box moving. All right, Happy Ducky. Good luck with that. I hope you got some lunch and you're all ready to go. And remember where to bend. Don't bend over. Bend at your knees. Don't bend your back. Oh, gosh, I am such a dork. Where did the jet beads go? Right on your neck. All right, this one, it weighs 14 grams. Big bail on that. So again, you have a lot of options where you can put that. It's 2¼ inches long by 3/4 inch wide. So it's a substantial, they fit a lot into a little space right here. That's all I gotta say. The starting bid on that one is 46 bucks. He really is, you know, Jamie. He's a very sweet boy, but he can also be a tyrant. If somebody's stepping out of line, like the Black Cat Loki or Nut, man, he'll just straight pounce them. Karen is in. Hello, Karen. Good to see you, Karen. I see Karen in at 46. Eldine is back at 48. And Karen's back at 50. Thank you, Karen and Eldine. Wow. I really did a number on my fingers with the pen there. Eldine's back at 55. There you go. Get that fabrication. And again, see the large bale right there. Looks like Karen might be on a little bit of a lag there. We have Karen in at 50 and back at 60. I'm going down for a nap if I'm coming to your house tomorrow. I'm so tired, little weekend. Tanya, do it. Do it. Yeah, I hear ya. A nap sounds wonderful. So I know we've been scrambling. I do see Karen in at 65 first, Eldine. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Man, we did not slow down. So, and you didn't slow down at all because you went home, you had your sale, then we had Raven's Addiction Monday morning, and then you've been invoicing, shipping. Oh, you got it all shipped out. Whew, time to take a nap. All right, I see Karen is out. Karen's Vintage Montreal is out. Eldine is back at 70. All right, we got Eldine at 70. So Karen, we'd be looking for 75 or better. We had two Karens there, Karen Keene and Karen's Vintage Montreal. Have a restorative rest, Tanya. Sweet dreams, right, Rebecca? Yeah, the shell, it's pretty fantastic, Karen. And honestly, I mean, I hate to upsell it, but it's much nicer in person. Like, I'm looking at it on the camera going, it looks okay there. But in person, it's beautiful. So, all right, we got Eldine at 70. Oh, Karen's back in at 75. Right? Yeah, Tanya. Tanya nailed it. You know, there's a reason that you're so successful, Tanya. Well, many reasons, but part of it is that you know people, you know what they're looking for, you know what they like, you know what's going to land well with people. You saw that seashell and you're like, ah, Karen's going to love that. All right, I see Eldine out for real this time, says Karen. All right, we're going to count this one down for Eldine at 80. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, Eldine, and thank you, Karen, as well. I haven't seen Karen Keene here in a few minutes, but I'm thinking Karen might be out too. So we're going to call that one sold to Eldine at 80. Thank you. Thank you and congratulations, Eldine. All right, Karen, thank you. I had a feeling. Usually, unless there's a notable lag, you can kind of feel it. Oh, I'm writing all kinds of names in this bag. Just write Eldine. Eldine got it. What happened to number 50? That's a good question, Jamie. It's got to be right in here somewhere. Did I Freudian slip that out of the collection? Number 50. Thank you, Eldine. Number 50. Jamie, you're funny. I did. I had pulled it out and I had just kind of slipped it off to the side. Beautiful sterling silver. I don't know what the description says there. Harvest stone fossil bear pendant. That was supposed to say hard stone fossil, but it looks like it said harvest stone instead. All right. Voice to text. Where's Melly? Voice to text can be a little bit different. Where are we at here, folks? 92 thumbs up. We're only 8 thumbs up away from everybody in the chat getting Reverso Priso. So if you're just now rolling in here, or if you haven't hit the thumbs up yet, hit that thumbs up, because at 100 thumbs up, everybody's going to get the ability to Reverso Priso, which means you can change, you can reverse the 1s and 10s column of the price on any item. So that $90 Bakelite bracelet that was up here earlier would be $9. Ah, crazy. Yeah, hit that thumbs up, everybody. Let's make it happen. I can only do so much. I can hit that thumbs up once, but you guys all have the ability to hit that thumbs up as you're coming in. Well, you can only do it once too, but we all have the ability of 1 thumbs up. So while you're hopping in here, hit that. Let's make it happen together. 100 thumbs up. I think that would only be the 2nd time that I've hit 100 thumbs up during a stream. So exciting event. All right, this is a 50-gram pendant. It is quite substantial. It's 2 5/8 inch by 2.5 inch. Is that right? No, 2 1/8 inch. Yeah, 2 1/8. I just misread it. And the price on this one is $175. Starting bid on that one is $175. Which, if we had Reverso Priso in play, that would be $157. And beautiful. I like how this fossil here is almost like the heart line. On these bear fetish pieces, quite typically there will be some kind of heart line in the design. So I like that. It gives that directional flow. And again, the bail on that thing is huge. I think I could actually, dang, would it fit on there? I do too. If you're on a device and hit that first, then you can hit it on the TV. I'm lost. Wow, that's impressive. Man. That's it. That's the one right there. Look at that bail. How functional is that? Dang. All right. Item number 50. Thanks for bringing that up, Jamie, because I may have completely missed that. Oh. Keep it. I'm keeping it for now, Jamie. I am keeping it for now. So there we go. 50 and 51. Dang, they just go together, and now I have 2 bags, and let's see. 175 and 130. What's the math on that? 305? I tell you what, if somebody likes this, if you like this combo and you want the combo, 250. So I think it's great, and I think that price is awesome. So if somebody wants to take it off me, 250 is the price for the whole set. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep on sporting it. Do the jet beads come with Rebecca? Well, Rebecca, you just heard my offer, so and for you, Rebecca, yeah. Rebecca, you're getting it. 175. Beads, pendant, all yours. Yeah, thank you, Rebecca. Yep, you got it, Rebecca. Happy to know it's getting a fantastic home. Yeah, Rebecca is just a lovely person. So I'll just leave it at that. So as many of you know, as many of you are here, so you recognize wonderful people. Yeah. You know or you feel it. So yeah, thank you, Rebecca. Seriously. All right. Ooh, okay. I can't believe how many once a year or once in a lifetime pieces I've come across in 2026 alone. We're only 4 months, barely even 4 months in. Thank you, Rebecca. Yeah, love you too. Yeah, really, really appreciate you. So, yeah. But yeah, talk about a blessed year. 2026 has been really amazing. I feel like super lucky. And this is just an extension of that feeling, the whole experience. The type of pieces I've seen in books, I've seen in high-end cases, and be like, wow, I'd love to be able to have one of those someday. This is one of those. Really fine Chinese, early Chinese silver with a gold gilt gemstone brooch. Exceptional craftsmanship, really good lapidary. From the coral flowers, or the coral leaves, to these chalcedony petals, to the turquoise petals, to the little silver work in between. This is just super exceptional. If you know Chinese silver, if you know the export market from the 30s and back into the late 1800s, that era of production and craft is pretty special. And this is an exceptional piece from that era. Not a typical tourist trade piece. It may have been made for export to the US market back in the day, but this would have been export to a high-end stores. It wouldn't have been going to, well, I don't even know what names to pull out there. This would have been going to a high-end jewelry store. Super fine. And it probably would have cost $350 back in the day, and that's what I'm asking for it. Starting bid of $350. Super rare opportunity. Export to the UK. Oh yeah, that would make sense for, especially for some of those super high-end pieces, Karen. How many reference books do you have? Dean, hundreds. Yeah. I don't know, I should count someday. But there you go, it's $350. It is huge. It's 4 1/4 inches. It is silver with a gold gilt. Weighs 28 grams. Turquoise chrysoprase. These little small petals here, they are a light chrysoprase. And it is maybe Herod's, right, Eldine. It is marked on the back there, China silver. Really high quality fabrication. And it's kind of funny because the C is backwards. I'm like, oh, it says China silver, but the C is actually backwards. I'm like, I wonder if that's actually, I wonder if I can actually trace that back and document that to a time or a maker. It's been a while since I've been in the Centuries of Silver or Chinese silver book. So I think last time I was in it was with you guys. So there you go. $350 on that one if somebody's interested, or $305 if reverso prices come into play for everybody. How many thumbs up do we have going here, you guys? 93 I'm seeing on that device. All right, 93 thumbs up. We're only 7 thumbs up away from Reverso Priso for everybody. Oh, I forgot about these. Wow. This is fabulous. Really, really nicely done. That center panel on this liquid silver waterfall style necklace, great festoon design on that. And I did at one point separate all the strands, so I wanted to see if they would lay separated like they do on this side, and they do. If you want them, if you don't like them twisted, they do all separate and turn into a nice little festoon. I separated it and then I dropped it, and after I dropped it, they retwisted. But that's a matter of personal preference. There you go. Matter of personal preference there. Some people like them with a clean kind of garland festoon look, and some people like them twisted. So you can do what you want with that one. No way. Is that really the price? Did I reverse the number and the price? All right, 19.5 inches long. Starting bid on that's 25 bucks. I don't know what I was thinking, but it is sterling. It is liquid silver. That center section is really, really nicely done. So, looks like that might need a little polish on that. Oh, maybe that's Sharpie. Looks like it got some Sharpie on some of the beads. So there you go. $25 on that one. Oh, what's going on there? There's something in the pattern that's not square. Oh, that's messing with my head now. All right, at the top of this pendant here, something's going on. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure I'm liking that. I see you're in, Patty, at 25. Barb, you're back at 27. Ladies, you have the opportunity to back out. Yeah. That may not even be noticeable when you're wearing it, but Barb is out. Okay, Barb. And Patty, if you're in at 25, then you got that at 25. But if you want out on that, let me know. Because I totally get that. For some people, not an issue. Now that I've seen it, my eye can't stop seeing it. So, yeah, you let me know on that one, Patty. I will count that one down. Call it sold to you, contingent on approval. So, thank you, Barb, and thank you, Patty. It's okay. All right, Patty. Sounds good. Thank you. I'm going to give you a little break on the price on that one, too. All right. Thank you, Barb, and thank you, Patty. Appreciate you both. Oh, my gosh. When I saw these, I knew I was in trouble. I'm like, no. I bought these over the phone. Wow. Yeah, all right, they're a little too small for me. That's good. 18 inches, that half an inch makes a big difference. Yeah, when I saw them, I'm like, darn. I have to have them. Please don't have them be outrageous. They weren't outrageous, but I did have to pay for them. Of course I did. I mean, I don't think there's anybody in the world who could have these and not just see and think that they're fabulous Flintstones, right? Not just the cut. Like, what a bold move. Whoever faceted these giant stones. Yeah, super bold move. And they're absolute chunks of specimens. When I first bought it, I was thinking Veracite. I'm still not sure. I've gone everywhere from Veracite to Royston to Hubei to Kingman. It doesn't really matter. That's a Wilma Flintstone necklace. It is indeed. It's a Wilma Flintstone necklace. So, that in mind, I don't know turquoise, Veracite. I don't know what the stones are. I really don't care. Because they're awesome. Even if they were some man-made creation, it wouldn't matter. They're awesome. This one, look at that rusty, chocolatey, brown matrix. This was the one that made me think Veracite. But I've seen Kingman, I've seen Hubei, Chinese turquoise, with very similar patterns and color combinations. So whatever it is, it's awesome, and it's 350 bucks. That's the bottom line. Yeah, it's 18 inches long. So for me, just a little bit, if it was 18 and a half, man, that would make a huge difference. Like, it would actually be fairly comfortable. They are beautiful is what they are, right, Rebecca? And the weight on them is substantial. So 18 inches, 223 grams. What's that, half a pound? And $350 on that. And great. Let's just take a little look at each bead so you get a little scope on what's really going on here. Oh my gosh, the double facets on this? What the heck? In that rusty matrix. Oh, geez. How fantastic. Oh, man. Yeah, like I said, when I saw it, I knew I was in trouble because I was going to have a hard time leaving it on the table, so to speak. And I'm still just awestruck. Awestruck by the quality, the color, and the variation in the stones, and also by the bold move of the lapidary to do that. Like total respect on that one. All right, 350 on that, going down. We'll see what happens with those. Yeah, if somebody is interested, if you're watching the playback and you're interested in those beads or anything else that has not sold today, all you have to do is reach out to me. Shoot me a message at ravenschest33@gmail.com and let me know, hey, I'm interested in that necklace that you passed on, or those earrings that didn't sell. Oh wait, did I have earrings that didn't sell? Or whatever it is, just shoot me an email. Let me know if you're interested. Okay, back into the Morro Bay collection. Artist, very talented, right, Eldine? And just what a good eye. The eye for the proportions of the facets. Like, I mean, it could have just been totally random, but it sure did come out great. All right, more a Tibetan vibe with that turquoise and the dyed coral. Looks like maybe some dyed and some undyed coral in here both. But regardless, really nice combination. Again, finely finished on sterling silver. I like that design with the little sterling tubes and the beads on each side. What a great way to bring that cord back around, tie it off safely, and not have some dangling string. So again, really nicely made. Most of this jewelry. This is item number 55. It's 19¼ inches long. I was gonna start this at $85. I'm dropping the price to $45. Starting bid on that one is 45 bucks. Really, really great look on that. I see Liz is in at 45. Thank you, Liz. Oh, I didn't even get that starting bid entered. Well, Liz, you're in first. Don't worry. We got Liz at 45. And if somebody else is wanting to come back, you better do it pretty quick. But I'm not seeing any other action there, Liz. Let's count that one down to you, Liz, at 45. We'll count it down slow, just in case we got a little lag going out there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Liz. Thank you, Liz. And congratulations. Ooh, what time is it? Wow, my brain's like, hey, we're getting close to that hour. It's probably close to break time again. Liz. Oh, wrong. I was putting that in the past box. Wrong. Oh, wow. Okay. I totally forgot about this. This was another thing that when I saw it, I bought it I bought it over the phone. And when I saw it, I'm like, dang, that looks like Silesian. It looks like that wire work. What's that called? Berlin something? And then it hit me later, Silesian wire work. It looks like Silesian wire work. And yeah, it sure is. And I see these cold pizza time. Nice. That sounds good, Liz. Oh, I didn't actually get that marked. There we go. It's official now, Liz. Sold at 45. Break and coffee and water. All those things, yeah. Coming up soon in 8 minutes, I'm gonna take a break. And I still have more. I only had 63. I had 63 items prepared, but I still had 15 or 20 more items after that, so. But most of that actually has to be tested, verified, you know. Nothing worse than having something come up and you don't know what it is, or like that waterfall necklace that had a little condition or design quirk that I wasn't in tune with. So we'll see. Maybe I won't get into that stuff today. But in the meantime, this one, beautiful. It's called Silesian Wirework, S-I-L-E-S-I-A-N. And super, super rare. Pretty old. Let's see. Shoot. I think if I remember right, these ones are 18. Oh, shoot. My brain is blanking, but I think this style, 1830, 1840. I could be off on that one, but highly collectible. And I do see it from time to time, but usually it's all messed up. All that fine wire will be all tangled, bent, distorted, torn, so on and so forth. The only condition issue with this is it is steel and it has some rust on it. And if I do list this online, I probably will rehab it a little bit, and mostly what it'll get is just a little oil on it, kind of like that wax seal, to prevent it from oxidizing more. The idea isn't really to get rid of the rust or to try to restore the finish, but to prevent it from rusting more. That would be the whole point. But this one, highly collectible, super rare. This, I actually found this on Etsy, pretty much the same brooch, in a little bit better condition, like it's already been restored. The metal was oiled. It doesn't have any rust intact. And I think the one on Etsy, it's either 900 or 1300. It totally looks like Eldine's same vibe, woven hair. But this one's woven steel instead. So I've never seen that one that wasn't rusty, right, Barb? It makes sense. I think the only ones that I've come across that weren't rusty is because someone had already addressed the rust. But it is what it is. It's a highly collectible piece. It's 1 5/8 inch by 7/8 inch Silesian wire work. And the price on this one is $225. A very, very respectable price. So a fraction of what it's worth on the retail market. And honestly, in super good condition. I don't know what the carved, it looks like coral, but I don't know what that material is that the arrow's made out of, but that's in great condition too. Look, even the point on that is intact. So very cool design. And if I do end up rehabbing it and relisting it, maybe I'll just list it as it is, not relisting it. Yeah, if I do end up rehabbing it and listing it, I'll let you know what happens. But if somebody is seeing it, knowing it, and liking it at $225, just let me know. Fantastic, fantastic piece of jewelry history. Makes me want to break out Warman's, because Warman's has a pretty good write-up on that Silesian wire work. It makes me, now I'm like, wait a minute, what was the impetus for that? What was the reason they started doing that wire work? Like, was there a war at the time where the precious metals were being diverted to war efforts? What's the history on, right, Rhonda? That's what I was just thinking. I don't remember. It could have been, yeah, I don't remember the story. One of those stories, I know I learned it along the way, but that information has been archived and lost. All right, this really beautiful sterling silver, kind of Bali style pendant. Nice amethyst set in there, and set on that nice little rope. Little braided rope cord, which I almost took it right off, and then I'm like, wait a minute, actually that really works quite well. And the rope, it's got a nice little toggle, push through toggle on it. So I figured, why not? I'm just gonna leave it like that. Someone made that piece to be worn like that. It's probably great like that. The rope's 18 inches long. The pendant is 1 5/8 inch long. Total weight on the whole thing is 11.5 grams. And I'm only asking $48 for that. Silesian, it's S-A-L-E. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's, I could be remembering it wrong. I may have remembered it wrong and then wrote it on the bag wrong, and now I'm just perpetuating my own misinformation. There you go, $48 on that beauty. Really nice. Really nicely done pendant. Good size bail on it. And that was item number 57. We're getting close to the end of the list, y'all. I can't believe it. Item number 50. Did we already get number 58? Or did I pass on 58? What is number 58? Chinese silver gilt coral leaves turquoise. Yeah, we did that one already. That one went down. Oh, the crocodile. It's in here. The crocodile's so cool. I went out for a little photo session with the crocodile. I don't know if that short made the cut though. Too bad, because it was like Adventures of the Crocodile. The little crocodile's all over the place. Maybe I'll do a couple more and re-release that. And edit that up and get it out there, because Adventures of the Crocodile were pretty fun. It's awesome. It's 4 3, it's 5 inches long, basically. 4 3/4 inches. Is that a alligator? Is that a crocodile? It's an I think it's an alligator. Yes, it is. Is that $125? That? Yes, it is. It very much goes great with the ring from earlier. Not the same pattern, but the vibe with the hobnail. With the hobnail skin. Really cool. And great. It also has gold eyes. Not super obvious, but the eyes are gold. Right, Eldine? Oh, you should feel it. Oh, I got psyched out there for a minute. I'm like, Zen's in the chat? No, it's Nightbot dropping the Zen Zord comment. And thank you again, Nightbot, for the reminder that invoices come through PayPal from the Crystal Bear. That is my official business name on my business license. So, all right, there you go. The big crocker is going down. I want to bet. All right, did I miss one there? Sterling silver necklace. I must have pulled, darn. Where did that one go? It's not here. All right, sterling silver necklace, number 60 is gone. Number 60, number 61. Okay. You know, I love being able to buy from people that have a little sense of humor. And as I was buying this group, the awesome dude that I was buying them from was like, man, that's a cool turquoise necklace, but what's going on with that dangle at the bottom? I think I'd just take that dangle right off. And I was laughing. I'm like, yeah, I see what you're saying. But let's just see what's wrong with the dangle. I don't know. I think it's another fertility pendant, looks like. Another gourd. Fits great with the vibe. These beads on here are fantastic. But I also understood what he was saying, because I was like, man, the beaded necklace alone without that pendant is something special. So look at those turquoise saucers. And look at these suckers. Yikes. Those are beautiful. But great pendant. Oh dear, now I can't unsee it. Sorry, Jamie, but there you go, the pendant, the necklace. It's awesome. Starting bid 125. No, that was not this one. Oh, really? Are we on item number 61? We are. Dang, all right. I was having a little sense of humor across the board. Starting bid on this one is $111. I don't know what all you out there in the world see. I must see things a little bit different in the world, because I think this is fantastic. And yeah, I probably would, if I were going to keep this for myself, I probably would take the pendant off and just wear those beads as is. And heck yeah, where are you, Eldine? So this one is indeed. How low can you go? How low can you go? Starting off at 111, that means if nobody comes in at $111, I'll be dropping it to the next lowest double-digit number, which I don't know why it was so hard for me to figure this out. I'm like, 99, what is that, 101? I mean, 111, what is that, 101 the next? No, pretty simple. The next price below that, that's a double-digit number, is 99. So there you go. Hiding the pendant and showing off. Those two beads right there are just freaking fantastic. Eldine, you have been disqualified, sir. Thank you for that, Eldine. Yeah, this is really great. Again, it's very nicely finished. Look at all that extra work at the end and that nice heavy clasp. Great work. The selection on these, the stone selection on these, and the configuration was top notch. Like, stop touching it. This? Oh, Rhonda. Oh, you're killing me. All right, we are dropping the price. We're just going to keep dropping that price until someone bids or Eldine gets it at 11. We've dropped it to 77. Rhonda says stop touching it. Rhonda's going to give us some super chats so we stop touching it. That price just keeps on dropping. I'm getting uncomfortable now. Here, let's look at these. Look at how fantastic those beads are. It doesn't matter what the price drops to now. No one wants to touch it. Officer. What did I come into, right, Roberta? Roberta's like, oh, a U-turn. Hello, goodbye. All right, that one's dropped to $55. All right, he might have been, Aiden, he may have been right about this one. He suggested I just cut that thing right off of there. I'm like, ow, that's a little brutal, bro. Male power, right? It's a nutty conversation. Oh no, Karen, stop. Ah, Carol, Sunray, you're both in. All right, I have Carol at unsubsidized. Carol is at 44. Sunray, we'd be looking for a 46 or better pretty quick. Otherwise, I'm gonna call that one sold to Carol at 44. Thank you. All right, Sunray is out. Thank you, Sunray. Thank you, Carol. We're putting that one down. I'm not touching that one any longer. And that's it. What a fantastic deal. Yeah, I think no matter what you do with that, Carol, I think you're going to enjoy that. Gosh, I need to stop. I should have just said congratulations. Sunray is like, ah. I don't know if you're sad or you're just, I don't know what that's for, Sunray. Oh, there's item number 60. That's not an, oh, okay, now I understand. Right. The beads are great. What a conversation piece. Indeed, Rebecca. Yeah. Good luck wearing that one out without getting started in some sort of conversation. All right, this one, I did buy this one. I think it was last week. Eldine's still at 11. I see neutering in the near future. Okay, Carol. Carol's said it's official. There will be a neutering in the future. Oh no, we might be hitting that 100 thumbs up now, y'all. We're at 96. 97 thumbs up. Dang, 3 more thumbs up and the whole chat is going to be enabled with Reverso Priso. All right, this, I did buy the chain and the pendant separately. This pendant had this little brass jump ring. I just kept the... No, don't, says Sunray. Keep them intact. Yeah, I kept the original brass connecting ring there. Otherwise, the rest of it's all sterling. This chain is just incredible. Nice heavy link chain with these bar stations on there. Very cool. This is item number 60. It's 24 inches long. And the starting bid on that is $65. The chain, 24 inches, sterling silver. It has, let's see, 6 of those bar stations on there. And I didn't mess with it. It's got a nice dark patina. So 2 stations there, 2 stations there, and 2 stations there as well. Look at the design on those stations. The chain alone is worth that 65 bucks. So it's just you're just getting a bonus. Just getting a nice bonus enamel on metal pendant to go with it, which in itself is really a really beautiful work of art. Nice counter enamel on that. Oh, 99 thumbs up, everybody. You know what that means. I do believe we're going to hit 100. All right. I'm dropping the price to that. 65 was a great price. I'm dropping it to 45 though. You're getting it at my cost. Maybe even a little bit less. If you like it, hop on it at 45. Otherwise, that one's going to go down back in the bag. I had a feeling someone was going to hop on that Barb. Good pickup there, Barb. Barb T at 45 and 54321 sold to you, Barb. Thank you. Well, thank you for that, Eldine. Yeah, it's nice to feel comfortable enough to be able to laugh about things like that. So, really appreciate the opportunity to be able to do that. Hi. All right, thank you, Barb. Great pickup there. All right, getting close to the end now, folks. Item number 62. Yeah, sense of humor, man. I tell you, that's pulled me through quite a few tough times. Yeah, man, being able to laugh in times when it's hard is a good skill. All right, this one really exceptional. This is something, it's probably good I didn't do a preview because I would have gone on for like 10 minutes about how cool this was. Okay, I'm back. That was a nice necklace you had there, Doug. You really dropped the ball in that shape. They were nuts to not notice, right, Happy Ducky? They dropped the balls on that shape, I think. They didn't just drop it once. But yeah, if I had done a preview on this, I probably would have gone on and on, blah, 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 about the great detail inside the calendar. Because I see a lot of these, and seriously, the casting, it's a very generic looking casting. This looks like a shrunk down version of an actual Mayan calendar. Like really great detail in there. So it is sterling silver. It weighs 18 grams. It is, oh, it's pretty big. 1 5/8 inch, including the bail. 1 3/8 inch wide. And the price on that's 39 bucks. $39. That's less than I would sell. That's less than I would sell the lower quality Mayan calendars for. But I got a great deal on it. So I'm like, you know, I'm just going to pass along that great deal. And care hell, I see you. Right? Yeah, Barb, I agree. Really good detail in that. All right. I don't see anybody else hopping on that one, Carahel, so let's call that one sold to you at 39. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, sold. Oh, looks like you're getting that one for 38, Carahel. Little slip of the finger, and you got $1 off, just like that. And thank you, Carahel. All right, we've reached the end of the list, everybody. I can't believe it. El Dean, I am sorry, but I had sold in the chat first. I do see you at 41, El Dean, but I had already marked that sold. Darn, the quick roll strikes again. Carahel benefits El Dean. My iPad keeps stitching to top comments. You know, Sundray, that's so frustrating, I know. So if it had worked right, I would have won that reeking ball. 100. All right, Gina, thanks for the heads up on that. It is official, everybody. We're not doing a giveaway. We're not doing a giveaway. We hit 101 thumbs up. Wow. Woohoo. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. I can only give myself 1 thumbs up. So 100 other people out there had to hit that thumbs up to get us right here to 101 thumbs up. So get ready. Everybody in the chat gets one of these, a Reverso Priso, an Uno, boom. So if there's something that you were looking at earlier that you wanted a Reverso Priso, shout it out now. It was the necklace that did it. I think it was, Carol. Yeah. I think it was indeed. All right, last on the list. Last on the list. Item number 63. Red aventurine Italian Venetian glass beads with brass caps and rondelle spacers. Pretty darn exceptional. Yep. Those rondelles are great. The brass caps are all in really good condition. It is choker / collar length, 14.5 inches. Not happening here, but yeah, I would say for most people, choker, and what a fantastic choker this would be. Get a good little look, excuse me. Get a good little look at those aventurine pockets inside there. Really, really nice beads. Just great quality on these across the board. The starting bid on these is $58. That was a fun sale. Bye. All right, Tony. Catch you later, Tony. Thanks for being here. Starting bid on those is $58. And Reverso Priso goes both ways. If you see $58 on an item and you're like, no, that's just not enough, you can Reverso Priso that to $85. That has yet to happen, but it's a possibility. So there you go, $58 on the Venetian glass beads. Those are fantastic. Kelly's in at 58. I see you, Kelly. Yeah, those are great. I can't stop looking at the rondelles myself. All right, Kelly, I didn't see anybody else hopping on that, so those are sold to you at 58. Now, done. Congratulations and thank you, Kelly. That was it. Last item on the list, and it is sold to Kelly. And thank you, Kelly, for your patience as well in getting registered while I was out of town and waiting for your invoice. So very much appreciate that. Doug, number 49, art glass beads, Reverso Priso to 36, please. All right, let's get the tub out here and start pulling out Reverso Prisos. All right, Jamie has Reverso Prisoed item number 49 from 63 to 36. Jamie, we're going to count those down for you. And Rebecca, I'm going to bring up the alligator here in a minute. Sold to Jamie at 36, unless someone else came back at 38 or better before I'm able to type in sold. So just so you know, when someone activates a Reverso Priso, it does enable an auction. So if somebody sees someone activate a Reverso Priso and you're like, oh, geez, I would pay that for it and even a couple bucks more, well, hop in with a bid. Jamie, you got it. Thank you, Jamie. All right, Barb, the price on the alligator was $125, Barb. But I'll tell you what, I'll drop it to 100. Gina. Is Gina out of here? Oh, thank you, Jamie. Yeah, thank you for being here, Jamie. And I'll check the tracking on that and see what the heck's going on, because dang. So there you go. I dropped the alligator to 100. That's item number 59. Sterling silver crocodile or alligator brooch. That is item number 59, dropped to 100. And I'm just going to roll back through. I had a call and missed it. Thanks. Oh, okay, Barb. There you go. Number 35 ring for 23. All right. Carhell, I see you. Number 35 ring, the Harvey era stamped turquoise, sold to Carhell at 23. Again, if somebody makes a request, I'm going to grab the item and the countdown starts. If somebody else wants to hop in and start bidding, well, right then is the time. That one's sold to Carhell at 23. Thank you, Carhell. You got it. All right, so now I'm going to review the items that were passed on. For the ones I can drop prices on, we're going to drop some prices. Item number 2, the Anne Klein Sun brooch. Really, really nice, clean design and a good happy face. I think the package made it here to New York locally, apparently getting ready to be delivered yesterday. Wound up in North Carolina today. Ah, Jamie. Yeah, the regional sorting facilities have been super frustrating. So, yeah, hopefully that it just gets rerouted and delivered tomorrow. That would be great, because I'm really looking forward to you getting that. Yeah, I know. I can only imagine how you're feeling. So there you go, Anne Klein Sun brooch. Let's see, I had Reverso Prisoed that to 34. I'm gonna drop it to 25. So if somebody liked that item number 2, the Anne Klein Sun brooch for 25, that's the price. Ah, thank you, Liz. Yeah, you take care of yourself and have a great day too. Oh yeah, that thing's cool, Jamie. Really cool. Okay. The Chinese silver brooch, item number 58. Coral, chalcedony, and turquoise. Yeah. Oh, is that what you had on there? Was an Anne Klein Sunray? I'm gonna have to go back and look. I didn't recognize which sun face that was. You had a great brooch hat. So, who is anybody else out there wanting to build brooch hats? Because that kind of went off the radar. Need to get that back on the radar here. All right, the Chinese pin, I had 350 on it. I'm gonna drop it to 300. Yikes. Yeah, I'm gonna drop it to 300. That's it. That's the dealio there. It is 4¼ inches by 3¼ inches. It weighs 28 grams. China silver, turquoise chrysoprase, praise coral, and nope, 300. Not 350. I didn't take a break at 2, right, Eldine? Darn. I did not. But I do still have a little... a little toasty piece of coffee in the bottom of my cup. With just Tasco. Oh, that sounds awesome, Sunray. That sounds great. All right, this awesome. It's escaping me. Leopard jasper. Whatever it is, the jasper necklace with a great pendant, sterling silver findings, 16½ inches long, 30 bucks. $30 on that one. Brooch fests. Rhonda, there's a lady out at Dianza that has brooch vests. So there you go. That one, 16½ inches long. That's number 3, and that is now $30. The Silesian wirework brooch. Very beautiful. I had $225 on that. I'll take $25 off. Make it $200. Okay, the tie bar. Well, the tie bar. Item number 30, sterling silver tie bar, is $41. Drags. I don't know what I missed there, but there we go. $41 there on that tie bar number 30. Oh, these are great. Great, great, great. Item number 25, the elegant Lapis hand-knotted bead necklace with 14-karat gold filigree clasp. $95 on that. It is 19½ inches long. The beads are 5 millimeters. $14-karat gold filigree clasp on that one, and really beautiful. They're very petite beads, but really beautiful. Oh, item number 7, 14-karat gold necklace pendant with that synthetic cut blue stone. Absolutely gorgeous. That was item number 7, and I had $295 that. Right, Carol? $295 on that. And that was item number 7. Item number 57. Really fun, really nice sterling silver and amethyst pendant. Very Bali style on that twisted rope chain. I had $48 on that. I'm gonna drop that to 38. $38 on that. Great price for that gorgeous pendant. And item number 26, the, how many strands was that? Was that 10 strands? I think that was 10 strand freshwater pearl necklace with 14 karat gold clasp. $145 on that one. I'm gonna drop it 20 bucks. Dropping that to $125. $125. We get to the end, and sometimes I drop items to my cost or even below. I can get it going. Oh my goodness. Well, this one's gone. Item number 24, that really exceptional wabi sabi Chinese silver ring with that pale amethyst dome. Very, very nice. $75 on that one. It is a size 7 adjustable, probably up to a 10 or 11, looks like there. That one is number 24. It's a 9 grams, size 7, and $75 on that one. Oh. These ones, oh gosh. These are just amazing. Item number 54, the greenstone, some kind of varicite or amazing turquoise beads, $350 on those. 18 inches long, 223 grams, and $350. Or if someone wants to reverso them to $305, that's the deal. And anybody can reverso. Anybody can reverso priso, even if you've already burned a reverso priso. It's like reverso priso for anybody. All right, the Waterman sterling silver, model 452, 1/2 V pen. $100 on that one. Dropping that one to 75. So item number 20 is now 75. The Silpada necklace, item number 48. Great rocks. I agree, Happy Ducky. I'm not sad to have that one sitting around here. How's that? Always great to sell things, but some things it's so nice to be in the presence of until they do so. Silpada trade bead necklace. Freaking cool. Really cool. Let's see, I had $120 on that. I'm gonna drop that one to 100 also. $100 on the Silpada necklace. Number 48. I will drop that price. Boom. Right? Happy Ducky, I didn't know that either until this piece. And then I looked it up and I found the line. There's a pretty good line of Silpada trade bead pieces. They got into some good trade bead stock, apparently. Oh, this is sweet. Eldine. Get it, Eldine. All right, Eldine has got that necklace for $3. Unless someone can get in for $4 or more before I type sold 03 to Eldine in 54321. All right, that one sold to Eldine at 3. Wendy, how do I register? I want to reverse number 24, the Chinese ring. Wendy, all you have to do is fill out that jot form, the registration form that's pinned in the chat. And all you have to do to claim the item is hit in the reversed price. So, congratulations, Eldine. You got that necklace for $3. And Wendy, I am going to put you down tentatively here for that ring, item number 24, for 57. All you have to do is hit 57 in the chat, and you got it. You can register. You can wait to register until after we're done here. As long as you're registered before I send invoices, then you're all set. All right, this awesome bookmark, sterling silver bookmark, Mexican, $45 on that one. The Chinese necklaces, the gold gilt over copper enamel necklaces, jot won't open when I click on it. All right, Wendy, no problem. Just shoot me an email right here to ravenschest33@gmail.com. What was the fountain pen? Rhonda, it's a Waterman. Rhonda, you can look it up pretty easy. It's a Waterman. That's the model, 452 1/2 V. It's actually printed on the bottom right here. It is sterling, and it is a pen, yes. Let me show you the nib on that. And if you look those up, Rhonda, I've got it at about half of the retail. Say. All right, thanks, Wendy. So yeah, that's the deal. Let me show you the nib on that. So, and that is the price, which Reverso would be 57. So keep that in mind. Everything I'm showing you that I'm dropping prices on, the dropped price is also eligible for Reverso price. So yeah, the two Chinese gold gilt over copper necklaces. I had, let's see, 145 and 165 on those. And I had offered, did I offer the two of these together? Kim, 57. All right. This is number 20, Rhonda. I see you in at 57, Kim. So you know the deal. I'm writing the numbers on the bag here. I'm going to count that one down to Kim at 57. Never mind, says Rhonda. Kim's on it. All right, Kim, you got it. Sold to Kim at 57. Thank you, Kim. Yeah, that's a great deal. The pen guy at Alameda is going to be like, hey, man, I was watching your YouTube and you sold that pen. Why didn't you save that for me? Okay, the two Chinese necklaces. I had 145 and 165 on them. I'm going to offer them for 100 each. So if somebody's interested, I'm just going to offer them for 100 each, or both for 200. I was going to say both for 200, but if you only want one of them, let me know. Yeah, basically costing those ones out if somebody's interested. If not, I don't mind listing them. So, Kim, I think you can. Yeah, I don't know a whole lot about it, but it seems like overall it's in pretty darn good condition. So, it's got a lot of patina on it, but condition wise, it seems like it's pretty darn good. Like, clean it up, it's not all dented and messed up. So I hope you can bring it back too. All right, this Lapis pendant, are we gonna figure out what it is? I was almost seeing it for a minute. I don't know, I still don't know what it is. Thank you, Wendy. I will be shooting an invoice off to you. After I wrap it up, I will be getting a little bite to eat. I might have to run a couple errands, and then I'll be shooting invoices off later today and starting shipping as well. So look for that invoice later on, Wendy. And then as soon as you pay, I ship your item, and I pack your item up and ship it out. So yeah, beautiful piece of denim lapis. Really, really nice carving on that. And honestly, I undervalued it at $38. I feel like that $38 is a giveaway on that. I'm gonna drop it $3 to 35. So if you like that for 35 instead of 38, cool, you can have it. Otherwise, I don't mind holding on to it or listing it. And yeah, I think $85 to $100 listed price would be pretty fair on that one. So there you go, $35 on that one. I try to throw out some really good deals here to you when I can. Uh-oh. Item number 47, the Bakelite, not Bakelite Bangle. It weighs 59 grams. Those are the link dimensions. The individual panels are 5/8 inch by 13/16 of an inch, and the price on that one was $90. Cool, Wendy. Cool deal. Well, thank you, Wendy, for joining in and registering, and welcome to Raven's Chest. Ooh, ooh-wee. Okay, this fake lucite, whatever. It's nice, right, Kim? It is nice. I like the design and I like the colors. So this one's exceptional. Extra large Art Deco engraved gold filled locket with the little MEW monogram on the back. $135 on that one. And there you go. It's 1 5/8 inch by 2 inches. Yeah, it's 2 inches tall, including the bail. It's not a small one. And the price on that one is $135. Wow, $243. Man, it's been a little bit longer day here. All right, item number 28, the 14 karat gold ruby and diamond ring. Size 6.75. It weighs 5.2 grams. And I had 500 on this one. I had 500 on that. Yeah, 500. I can't go any lower. So, fabulous ring. A really great deal at 500. So. Yesterday I had 430 in melt. Today it's probably got 500 in melt again. I don't know. I haven't seen the gold prices today, guys. How's it looking out there for those of you who pay attention? All right, sterling silver ironwood cufflinks with the RBF face. Says Draft Horse Diva. Thank you for that, Draft Horse Diva. Really exceptional. Cool design on those. And those are item number 46, and those are $95, or technically they're $59 because close to your record on live. Yes, Eldine. I think like 106 or 108 for thumbs up. If that's what you're asking, is the record. So there you go. $59 would be the Reverso price on those. Great deal. Oh no. Lori Bonn, item number 9, sterling silver Lori Bonn earrings. Well, I don't know where they went, but those were $32. So Reverso price on those would be $23. But this fell and wow. They must have gone back underneath me. Oh, hours? No, Eldine, no. When I first started streaming, I had a couple 6.5 hour streams, and Tanya and I did at least one 8-hour stream and a couple that were right in that, yeah, 6.5, 7-hour streams as well. So I have done a few long ones. Oh, did I kill the laptop? No, it's still going. Okay, beautiful. Not Boucher, in my opinion. Sold to me as Boucher. Hummingbird brooch, $32 on that one. I think that's the right bag. Number 9. Number 9, 1.75 inches. Wow, something makes me feel like that's not right. Let's see, what's number 9 on the list? Sterling silver amethyst topaz earrings by Lori Bonn. That's why that's not right. Well, I don't know where this ended up, but let's just go for this. Lori earrings, Carol wants. Oh, the Lori, yeah, that's what it was. Thank you. I tell you what, if somebody wants the hummingbird, how about $23? I don't know where your bag went, hummingbird, or your information, but we're gonna make it $23. Brenda Snyder, I see at 23. Thank you, Brenda. All right, let's call that one sold to Brenda. Was that item 37? Yep, that was item 37. That had been $38. Congratulations, Brenda. Okay. Oh, and the Roadrunner. I guess the Roadrunner is still here. Thank you, Brenda. Yeah. And 248, geez. We're only 15 minutes away now from, I think Leslie goes on at 3, right? Sterling silver Roadrunner brooch of exceptional quality. I find this just to be an exceptional piece across the board. A little bit bigger than what I'm used to seeing. Very nice stamp work. Nice big turquoise eye in there. Artist signed. It's just pretty darn exceptional. I had $135 on this. I'm gonna do something silly. I'm dropping the price to $88. Do you know Stray Kids Stay for Life? Net Felix. I like the name. I don't know Stray Kids. Well, no, I don't. So there you go. If somebody's interested, I have dropped the price on that one to $88, which, yes, that is a screaming good deal. But the deal's only going to get better, because if nobody comes in at $88, this is a how low can you go? That means the price is going to drop. Yeah, because items that start at a double-digit number, they drop to the next the next lowest double-digit number until they sell. So I don't see anybody in on that one at 88. Well, now it's 77. It's a little pulse check for the chat. We got 77 here. Who's going to come in first with an 11 and be disqualified? All right, 77. No action at 77. That means at some random time, I'm going to drop the price to $66. Happy Ducky, you are disqualified, sir. Happy Ducky is happy to step in there with that 11. Congratulations, Happy Ducky. You have been disqualified. Oh, L. Dean has outbid Happy Ducky with 11.5. Congratulations. Oh, Happy Ducky's back at 11 3/4. What the fudge sickles? Look at that price. It has already dropped to 55. What's going on here? It's like the price is dropping like every 10 seconds. Rhonda's back at 12. We have a bidding war of disqualified bidders. Look at all these disqualified bidders hopping on this. Barb Thompson has saved the Roadrunner at 44. Congratulations, Barb. Sold to you, Barb, at 44. That's a great, great pickup. Happy Ducky, you just want to be timed out. Oh, funny, Happy Ducky. Yeah, and Happy Ducky, if you want to send me, I don't know if there's anything we can do. It sounds like there's nothing. It's just the format that we're in. But yeah, if there's some way that we can actually get links to drop and be clickable in the vertical position, that would be awesome. Yeah, for the link thing. And thank you for all your help and all your positivity, Happy Ducky, seriously. Like, you may not realize it because not a lot of people are comfortable speaking up and speaking out, but I have a feeling that you bring a lot of positivity and smiles to a whole bunch of people out there that you don't even realize. So thank you for that. Thank you for being your Happy Ducky self. Yeah, I don't know why they would limit that in the vertical format. Maybe they're trying to keep people in place, which is kind of a primary objective of most platforms. So, all right, 2 more pieces here, and then we're gonna call it a day. And we'll hang out until Leslie goes on, and we'll raid Leslie. Cool, Carol. Thank you. So yeah, this beautiful cut steel Georgian wax seal in very good condition. Wow, my fingers are doing the thing. For those of you who know what it's like digging through jewelry for hours, well, this is what happens. Yeah, it is Georgian, 18th century, circa 1764. Weighs 14 grams. The other comparable one that I found is in a museum in the Netherlands. It didn't talk about the origin of the piece, but it talks about the people. Pretty well documented who was involved in the other seal. It was a couple that got married, bringing 2 royal families together, or 2 families of influence together. And this one, I would assume, is very much the same. It's probably a marriage seal. Each one of those characters has some relevance, but I don't know. Whatever it is, it's fantastic. I'm asking $500 for this. If this is your gig and you know what's going on here, that's a great deal. If you collect these, great price. And I haven't done anything to it. You can see a little bit of rust there in the stamp. But otherwise, the detail of the stamp is really, really impressive. Like when I looped it, I was looping it. You can see the ruffles in their clothing and their outfits. Just really, really impressive. Oh, I didn't actually hit that in the chat, but there you go. That's the information on it. And 500 bucks. And one more piece, this gorgeous Bakelite cameo brooch, red and black Bakelite, really nice. It's a big one. Happy ducky like that. We've been a couple for 18 years, married for less than that number. That makes sense. I'm very exact. I like your number system, Happy Ducky. All right, this was item number 34. No, it wasn't. This was item number 14. It's 3 1/4 inch. Yeah, it's 3 1/4 inch. It's as big as it looks. It weighs 34 grams, and the price on that one was $85. But I'm just gonna reverso the price myself to $58. So there you go. If you like it and you want it for $58, that's way less than I paid for it. I know that. It's a great piece. Nice Bakelite. Draft Horse Diva, I see at 58. All right. Let's count that one down to Draft Horse Diva. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Draft Horse Diva. Thank you, Draft Horse Diva. Oh, let's make it official. Darn, last time I did that, someone came in and started bidding, so you got that. Thank you very much, Draft Horse Diva. Sold to you. And that is it, folks. Wow. Thank you so much for helping make a great day. 103 thumbs up. 104 thumbs up today. Wow. And I think every Reverso Priso got used except for one that's moving on to the next show. Yeah. And Bluebird, I don't know if you're still here hanging out, but you have a Reverso Priso that's being pushed through to the next show as well. We aren't legally married yet, but we've been together. Well, we're on a boyfriend. Pop the question and then COVID happened. Oh, dang. Dang, Happy Ducky. Well, good luck with that. I can assume that your significant other has a good sense of humor. At least I sure hope so. If not, they're going to be tortured by a partner that has a great sense of humor. So, all right, well, thank you, everybody. I can't believe that it's 3 o'clock. Holy moly. Yeah, and I do believe Leslie's going to be going on any minute here. I'm pretty sure Leslie was at Black Dog Vintage, was scheduled for a 3 o'clock. Let's just see if we can find Leslie here. Actually, you know what? Give me just a second here. Or like 30 seconds. I'm going to see if I can set up the raid. We joke that with. Just real fast. See if I can make that happen. All right, I couldn't find it. Well, auto raid's not going to happen, but I'm pretty sure Leslie's going to be going on pretty quick here. Ah, darn, now I got to pee. I stood up, my bladder's like, yeah, buddy, good idea. So, hey, just give me one more minute here, and then I'm going to come. No sound. Yeah, I muted it, Rhonda. Oh, well, now I feel like I could hang out for another hour. Jeez. All right. Well, I do believe. Oh, I see. Lulu at Venice Vintage Cafe is on too. All right. I did not know that Lulu was on right now. All right, Lulu's on, and it looks like Leslie's going to be popping on. I haven't seen the notification here yet. All right, Leslie is on. Cool. I'm going to drop both of those links for you guys. So, if I can get back in here. There you go. Lulu at Venice Vintage Cafe has great jewelry, great taste. She's been a buyer in this community for a long time. So go over and check out Lulu. And Leslie is on. All right, just got the notification. Let's get that, share that, copy. There we go, paste. Oh, well, I'm not live in the chat anymore, but there you go. You have a couple different options there. Lulu is live. Angela is live too. Oh, happy ducky. Let's just see here. Live. Oh, that's my channel. Darn. Happy ducky. Can you drop the link there, Happy ducky? Hold on. Hold on just a minute, Ducky. Let me re-enable this standard. All right. I don't want to give you too much control there, Ducky. But yeah, if you want to drop that link there, Happy Ducky, go for it. Yeah, so head on over there to Venice Vintage Cafe and to Black Dog Vintage and anywhere else where they're slinging quality jewelry out there and there's great people in the chat. Super grateful for all of you, for this great community of people. Not just people in the chat, but the resellers as well, because it really is from top to bottom a great community. So I hope you guys had a great day here today. Thank you very much for helping make a wonderful time, a successful show. Hit 100 thumbs up today. That's flipping awesome. So, I don't know what's going on there in the chat. I'm kicked out on my secondary device here. But again, thank you everybody. I could just keep saying that. Thank you, and thank you. So, until next time, take care of yourselves. Go touch a tree. Go give someone a hug. Go smile at a stranger. Go help make someone else's day. That'll help make your day too. Are you talking about my wedding outfit? What are you guys talking about? I don't know. You guys are going to have to pick this up somewhere else. But look for a pop-up sale on Friday as well. I think Tanya's going to be coming to town, and we both have a whole bunch more to sell. And we were talking about doing a pop-up on Friday. So hope to see you then. Until then, go play on a swing set. I like that. All right. Thanks again, everybody. Peace.